Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're back with some more freaking Pathfinder. Huge thanks to Yashmanaki Bobby for gifting this to us. I'm having a great time with this game so far, and I hope that you guys are too. Let's head on in. My wizard is absolutely the most trashiest piece of trash I've ever seen, but, you know, there's not much you could do about that fact, you know? Literally the most useless character in the party, but, you know, one day my wizard will stop being a piece of trash, probably. All right, see you later, guys. Nice to meet you all. Have fun doing whatever it is that you're doing. Oh, yeah, this is a sewer, all right. Here we go. Back to the surface, which last we knew was full of demons. I don't know why we want to go back up there, but, you know, here we go, I guess.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging.
That
Is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Sorry about that. I was missing your chat messages because I had it on YouTube, specifically chat. So I was like, why isn't anyone talking? Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? Hey, Demir, how you doing? How you doing? You knew I'd like this? Yeah, good choice. All right, so I can't imagine we'll be able to fight these freaking demons. The demon lord came up and one-shot a dragon that was supposed to be protecting the town. But here we go. The surface. Finally, I missed the fresh air so much. We're still underground, but okay. We're in a basement. It looks like the Great Garrison. That's kind of what I said. You stayed late today, so you're here for a bit? Well, I'm happy to have you. If you get tired, though, feel free to dip out. No worries about that. Carved urn. Okay, we'll take that garbage. You finished the Deeds of the Fallen DLC story of a Warhammer game? Interesting. You hear the sounds of battle from above, out of the pan, and into the fire. Yeah, why are we going back here? Seems kind of silly. A trash spear that I don't want. Thank you. I'll take the rest of this stuff. Can't fool me into picking up garbage that's going to make me encumbered. All right, that's a smashed up person probably. Bring it on, demons. Yeah, this dude's getting his ass kicked and he doesn't seem to mind. This is probably the orc we saw in the cutscene. Now a light little relaxing monster train. Hell yeah, dude. Irabeth. Hello, Irabeth. How you doing? The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. I mean, she just got hit by demons like 1,000 times. She obviously hasn't got much sleep over the last few days. What do you mean the last few? I slept exactly one time, and it was for 9 hours, so don't you play that bullshit with me, game. It was 9 hours that I've been gone. I don't want to hear it. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots an Evia. Hell yeah, dude. All right. It's a long hug.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
You guys dating, or what's going on here?
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here.
And Evia strokes Irabeth's head and whispers something in her ear, then stands back and points at you.
He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
Listen, I appreciate that, but I've literally done nothing. I am horribly useless.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Irabeth Tirabea.
Hell yeah.
The Eagle Watch.
Hello, Irabeth. How you doing?
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting an Evia out of there.
You're very welcome. Okay. What's important here? Probably all of these. But I think first we should introduce our good friend Lan.
Most people in Canabris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Sure.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
Okay. I feel like I should probably tell them about this cultist den, but also I want to know stuff.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first.
Oh yeah, I was there. She got her head cut off
The civilians
immediately
have
too.
fled
She didn't even
or
do
died in
anything.
the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabres hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sela, I appreciate that you haven't given up hope, but did you watch the dragon get her head cut off? She didn't even get to fight back.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Yeah, Camellia, I don't like you much, but I'm with you on that. Lane is a jokester of the group. Trust you? I do trust you.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us.
Yeah, I'm
we
O'Day,
will
sure.
fight for
Whatever.
Canabres.
I'm not a big fan of religion. I think it's lame. Where are we?
The Grey Garrison.
Sure.
Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
Cool. What's the target of this battle?
The demons attacked the city. Their main target was the Wardstone.
Mm-hmm.
I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone
No,
is
no,
or
I
how
totally,
important it
definitely
is
know
to
what
the
that is.
Crusaders.
Totally. I'm a smart guy.
Take it at any cost, or the fall of Canabres will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades.
Wardstone,
and then the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on
I
this
don't
battle.
need to rest,
I have
actually.
no right to
I just
command you, but
rested.
I'm asking you to help us.
Okay. Tell me about the Wardstone.
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae,
Yeah, sure, whatever.
created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial
Yeah,
Armies.
whatever. Okay.
The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside.
Cool.
The Canabres obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Pretty lame to get your ass kicked by demons, by the way. Devils, I maybe understand, but demons are dumb. Who doesn't know the Wardstone? You know that stone that wards? Exactly. I was aware of it. I'm a wizard, after all. I'm very smart. How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey
The
Garrison?
demons have long laid siege to Canabres, but this time, their lord Descari appeared in the flesh.
Yeah, I was there.
He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here.
That's pretty baller, dude.
I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Descari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures.
It's fine. We'll take
What
them
are
out.
they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
She wait till they get better rolls. Nothing good, that's for certain. Yeah, okay,
But
sure.
how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
Yeah, I was wondering that myself. He is a demon lord, though, and I did watch him cut off a dragon's head in one strike, which is pretty badass.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
That's not very helpful, Irabeth. Thank you. I'm going to be helpful, though. I'm going to tell her about this cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to
All right,
the
don't boss
Defender's
me
Hall.
around,
It's our
Irabeth.
temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
All right, we got some murdering to do to battle.
The spirit.
Yeah.
You,
Until we meet again.
The rest of you with me.
Remember, surgeon is a death snooze button. Therapist is a psychic masseur, and cleric works of inspirational placebo. You hear labored breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Horgrus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple. Horgrus, before you lose your shit, give me my 2,000 gold that you owe me.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabres can be said to be safe right now.
Irabeth, that's very kind of you. He owes me 2,000 gold. No one's leaving until I get my Excuse me, my 2,000 gold, please? Hello? Oh, you piece of shit. This guy.
Fighting spirit is the
Oh
one
my
thing
goodness.
that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so.
Yeah, we're
good.
terrible.
Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit.
All right, Lan, thanks for that.
You know what? Just get out. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Get out of my
What
frickin'
a
shop. I'm
flux
losing my mind.
nation.
I'm crashing
Why are you
out.
so angry
Go
already?
away.
You just
I hate
started the stream. That man owes me 2,000 gold. Do you have any idea how much freaking money 2,000 gold is? That's life-changing. All right? I'm a poor wizard who has no memory of what he did and got stabbed by a demon and is now part angel. I need that money, dude. Also, he's a rich asshole. I hate him.
For the queen! Kill the beast!
Yeah, kill the beast. Give me my money first, though, for real. I'm not killing any more demons until I get my 2,000 gold. All right, fine. I'm killing demons, I guess. Oh, my God. You just gonna let a rich guy rip me off? That's bullshit. What happened to class solidarity? Ooh. Some bardishes, you say? I'll take those. Life-changing. Exactly. It's life-changing. There's exactly one more than 1999. Yeah. That's 2,000, baby. All right, they went that way. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Okay, well, screw you. Fine, I'll go this way. Game's pissing me off right now. Jerks, not let me do my own thing. Whoa! You are playing with the auto end turn option enabled. This option allows the game to end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard and move actions. You want to leave this option enabled. Yeah. Seems to be working out fine so far. Oh, by the way, something that like just happens in every fight I'm ever in is oh my God, you just murdered the shit out of that guy. Is that everyone immediately tries to murder my freaking wizard despite him not being even reasonably semi-helpful. So that's something to watch out for. They are going to try and murder him. Why do I have this spell on here multiple times? No, thank you. All right. Our wizard, as I said, unfortunately very useless. I should have moved forwards. That's a good point. Should have done that over here so they could all get that too, but whatever.
So why are you doing this to me? Oh my God.
Yeah. A little bit of a mess up. All right, sir. You are not allowed to hit things. Get hexed, loser. Okay, you succeeded on that, and I'm kind of annoyed about that fact, but that's okay. Staunton Vaughn. Get him, Staunton. Divine Weapon Bond? Sure, yeah. I don't know why you're taking attacks of opportunity. It's kind of silly. Such as the AI. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's great. All right, Sela, charge into battle. Get in there. Yeah! Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Like a jackass most of the time. Yeah, they really like killing my wizard. Holy shit, Lon. Calm down. Okay, you probably shouldn't have ran in there like that, dude. Okay, at least they're not targeting my wizard. I don't care about Staunton Vane at all. Okay, dude. You guys gotta stop eating opportunity attacks. It's crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. That guy's head flew off. Jeez Louise. Holy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I daze you, sir? Get dazed. You succeeded with flying colors. What the hell? There was like 0 chance that was going to work. I can't believe that garbage. Dude, my wizard is so awful. It's insane. All right. I'm going to walk forwards. Walk to here. You get your eye gouged out. Get hexed. Staunton's healing. Coward. Oh my God. 49. Holy shit. 49? My wizard has 16 health. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Did I mess up again?
You almost forgot. Guess what? Fluxy butt. Chicken butt. Your first? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the first. Critical hits. Your character, Sela, has landed a critical hit, having successfully confirmed it. Whenever a character makes an attack roll and gets a 20 on the d20, the attack automatically hits no matter what the target's AC is. Additionally, such an attack creates a critical threat that has to be confirmed by making an additional roll equal to or higher than the AC. Crits suck in this game, huh? Some weapons and effects allow the critter to make critical hits with the d20 roll result less than 20. Okay. Crits are terrible, huh? So high AC enemies are just probably not going to get crit. Does he know Whirlwind, Ice Blizzard, Fireball, at least Magic Missile? He knows Magic Missile. But this is 3.5 spell casting. So you have to specifically pick which spells you're going to use in the day. So like, look at this. If I look at my wizard. Where's his spells? Okay, so you see how I have these 3 spells prepared? I've got this yelling really loudly, I've got shield, and I've got mage armor. And that's cool, but if I wanted to say do 2 ear-piercing screams, guess what? I can't, because I can only have 1 cast of each. So if I wanted to cast that spell twice, I'd have to have it on here twice, which is friggin' crazy, man. Staunton is like tanky as hell, by the way. Get wrecked. What a patat. Yeah, he's terrible. Also, in this game, by the way, cantrips exist, but they never scale. And importantly, any cantrip that uses an attack roll, check this out. I had no idea that this was the case when the game started. So look at this. I got Acid Splash, I got freaking Ignition, I got Ray of Frost, I got Jolt, I got all these things, okay? I got all these freaking things. None of them are ever going to hit, because guess what? You need freaking stupid-ass dexterity to hit with ranged things, even spells. What the hell, man? That's so dumb. I hate it. So yeah, our guy is trash. He's never going to hit anything ever, and he's just the worst. He's terrible. Okay. Cantrips are shit. That too, but also importantly, I'm just not going to hit anything ever, not related to it being a cantrip or not. All right, try and daze this man. We're the worst. We're the freaking worst. You actually had to install a mod that makes them scale? You cheater! Why can't I move? I don't know. I can't move. Should be allowed to, but it's not letting me. Whatever. Screw you then. So all physical all over again? We're just terrible. Just never going to be good at anything. My only hope is to get good at spells that require DC saving throws and just put a bunch of points into intelligence. But even then, I've already built my character poorly, apparently, because I chose a friggin' wizard spell class that also wants to have charisma. So it's just all a mess. It's just all terrible. Trust you, it wasn't cheating. They still did like 6 to 8 damage at best. Wonderful. All right, Sela, if you wouldn't mind charging in. Oh my god. I hate you, Sela. Yeah! Get wrecked. Arlon, I'm going to need to move up and shoot this man in the back. Not 1 to 3 range with meager chance to hit and an actual amount amounting to 5%. Yeah, it's dog water. What a useless whiz, Flux said? Yeah. Quantic Flux is the most terrible wizard of all time. I got the battle cry. Thank you, Fumika. Good timing. We just did a murder. Okay, can you guys not run ahead? I'm trying to loot, dude.
I'm gone.
These guys don't care about the various loot that's on the ground. What is this? Can you... Haze of Dreams. Melia, okay. A Masterwork Scythe, badass. Regular dagger, who cares? Bless, I don't really care. Glaive, I'll take it. Breakable Heart, sure. Whatever. Give me all the Masterwork garbage, please. If you wouldn't mind. Ooh! Oh. I don't really care about that. Sad times. Take the potions for sure. Shield of Faith, great spell. You're kinda semi-valuable. But I don't think enough for me to care. What happened to the sound, by the way? It's like very quiet now. So one day past, Wizard has become semi-micro useful yet? No, he's still terrible. The worst. He's basically support, and he's not very good at it. All right, good. There's some sort of weird door right here, sealed with magic. Okay, well I'm a wizard, so can I just realized I probably have to chase these guys to steal their EXP. You have a serious question now? Why did you pick Wizard? Because Wizards are friggin' badass. Alright, I don't know where they went, so we're gonna do our own thing, I think.
Was beyond me. Not this time.
Okay, can you...
I hope you appreciate it.
Thank you. I don't know why it took you 3 times. He can yell, he has armor and a bit of magic armor, basically tiny downscaled berserk. Nah, he's terrible. One day, though, he'll be maybe kind of passable. Okay, don't care about this. Am I a good enough wizard? I'm the best wizard there ever was. It just so happens that wizards are friggin' terrible in this game. Until later levels, because we're back in the old days. You not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison yet? I don't care about that, dude. I'm doing my own thing. Let me do my thing. That's where I came from. The game refuses to let me do my own thing. It's restricting me, and I don't appreciate that. Let's follow our dumb friends. Hello. What are you doing? This is the Wardstone? Hey, I know you. So you're one of those cultists? Sure. How's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will be dead soon, but we'll be alive. Okay. You have a devil tail now. Well, demon, I guess, technically. You guys need to talk faster? What the hell? I can't. Come on, leave those losers. Hey, rude. Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. He's probably right about that, dude. Weak people always talk about uncertain futures, pointing at the wizard. Here goes nothing, all hail Baphomet. Hell yeah, dude. Cowardly traitor, I swear on the Lord of Iomede, you will answer for whatever. You just grew a tail immediately? It's that fast? you just immediately, you say, hey man, Baphomet's the best, and you grow a tail. That's wild. All right, nerds. Oh my god, we're completely surrounded? What the hell? That's crazy. All right, we're in like large trouble. Can I leave? I'd like to leave. Get your wizard a ton of charisma and make them yell I cast fireball at enemies, despite not knowing said spell. With persuasion checks, you'll terrify them. Intimidation, Demir. But yes, that is a funny idea. Okay, I think we're cooked, man.
Make every strike count.
Oh my god, man! Holy shit! He just grew for 29, baby. Imagine what he could do with that tail. He could lift like 3 cups at once. That's true. I can't see any of the action. Dude, why do you guys insist on running past people? You're morons. You're buffoons. All right, you get blinded, nerd. Yeah, take that, loser. I'm kind of like stuck over here. Not with 19 HP. Berserk rolls intimidate. Wizards roll persuasion. No enemies know the safest places in front of the wizard. He will miss anyways. That's true. We're so screwed. Then Lan hits a crit and obliterates a dude. We're so back. I still think we're absolutely cooked because my wizard doesn't count as a party member because he's useless. But you know, we're gonna give it the old college try.
Into the fray.
Into the fray. Big miss. Where's Anevia, by the way? Is she in this fight? Oh shit, they got real wizards? Oh, that's not good. Where are you shooting? Oh no! Oh. At least they're not targeting my wizard. That's so many enemies, dude. 1 damage. You want to see the wizard count as 1 man already? We're getting close. Once we hit level 3, we'll get 2nd level spells. At least. The Gabriel wizard's got me. Listen, I'm gonna be the first to admit my wizard doesn't count for shit. I wish he did, but he doesn't. This is the best he can do. He can dazzle their eyeballs and give temporary HP to our friends. 1 temporary HP, mind you. You don't have grease? Nah, I don't have it prepared. I learned it, but I can only prepare 3 spells, and it's not one of the ones I have. Grease in this fight is amazing. I believe it. I mean, they're all gathered up. It looks nuts. But unfortunately, I didn't have it prepared. I wish I did. I really do. That's like 1,000 freaking enemies. I'm going to try and murder their wizard.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
+1 max HP temporary even. Yeah, it's not very helpful. It does make it harder for them to hit, though. That's semi-helpful. Hey, Sven. How's it going? Ad break? Yeah, we got one coming up. We do have Entangle. That could potentially be okay. How would you guys feel about getting Entangled? Would you like that? Yeah! Is that helpful? I can't tell if that was helpful. It might be, though. How'd the Family Tree game go? Pretty good. We blasted the shit out of that game. We had to make wild leaps of logic, but we got there eventually. All right, I just realized I should have... Here, we're going to pause right here because there's like 1,000 enemies in a row. And we're not going to be able to see what's going on because we have an ad break coming up. Very helpful. We can hardly see enemies now. Yeah, exactly. It's very helpful. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on the pause screen and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. There's a lot of enemies here. Just a lot. Crimes? Hell yeah, anything's legal when there's no cops around. Although I guess if it's legal, it's not really a crime, huh? Okay. I guess let's bash you up. Get bashed. Ooh, that was a good bash. Hey Falcon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, let's end our turn. Well, we can move a little bit closer. We don't really need to though. Dude, I don't know exactly how these roots are helping, but they're obstructing my vision, that's for sure. They're also just flying over here, which is pretty funny. And they don't seem to be influencing his movement speed at all. The amount of gauntlets pointed at fellow team members we could guess. Hell yeah, dude. Ray of Frost, huge miss. They got dretches over here, dude. You got literal demons. Stop. Wait, we took reduced damage for some reason? Ah, we got protection from cold. That's pretty sick, nasty. All right, wizard. It's time for you to do something useful, I hope. Can you maybe shoot like a bolt of lightning at this freaking evoker? Yeah! I feel faint! I got my ass kicked by an attack of opportunity. Why did you walk into melee range, you dumb shit? What is your problem? Oh my goodness. Hey, DeBruder Schaff. How you doing? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. So when are you going to wizard learn Firebell? Level 5, Demir. It's so far away. It's so far away. Received an opportunity attack because he's an idiot and he walked into melee range. Moron. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I have the worst character of all time. But we're getting there. Hopefully. Okay. Our wizard's going to die like he always does because he's an idiot. Oh my goodness. All right, maybe try and save our wizard from the disaster. Nah, screw him. Just kill kill their wizard. Hell yeah. It's your first playthrough? It is, yeah. I've made many mistakes with my terrible character. That black stuff looks like oil. The lack of American flags tell you it's not. This black stuff is vines. Okay, let's try to save our wizard a little bit, who is sitting in a stinking cloud like a moron. He's complaining about an upset tummy instead of worrying about dying horribly. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are so useless. I hate you. Oh, my belly is a little upset because of stinky demon gas. I guess I better just die now. Oh, brother. At least he's not Gale. That's true. I'm not a huge Gale fan. Ah, we still have our potions from when we murdered that elemental. That explains why we took reduced damage. All right, this guy seems to be barfing, so let's leave him alone. Let's step here and bash this man up. Get bashed. And I don't need healing, so end our turn. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. What, like barf? Because he's an idiot? You're Discari cultist specifically. Oh my god! Oh, not my wizard! Oh my god! You're running through opportunity attacks to attack my wizard. Why? Wait, that's not even my wizard. Never mind. I was wrong. You don't like fights with friendly NPCs? It's so hard to keep them alive. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the case. Luckily, I don't care about any of these people. I have no reason to. I just met Isabeth, and I guess the only reason I have to care is that she's Okay, you just murdered my wizard in stinky gas. The only reason I have to care about Irabeth is that she's Anevia's wife. Okay. We're getting our asses kicked over here. Like in Halo, it's the worst. Oh, Halo was the worst for NPCs. I agree. All right, Lon, you're just stuck in stinky gas, my friend. Maybe get out of there. Yeah, go over here. That guy is also stinked out, so I think we could walk past him. Yeah, we're good. You got it. Wiz is a tank in this game. Yeah, that's literally all of the enemies always attack my shitty wizard, so he is kind of our tank. Yeah, he's just really easy to hit, and he's got no health. Cannon fodder is a better way to describe it. That's true. He's taking damage for the party. Exactly. He's doing a great job. All right, you are still nauseous because you're a whiny baby. I am not convinced that these entangling vines are doing anything. I thought it was at least going to be like difficult terrain or something, but it's not doing jack shit, man. What does this spell do in this game? Hold on. Let's take a look because it seems to be worthless. Entangle. Tall grass and weeds, blah, blah, blah. Entangled. Move at half speed, cannot run or charge. -2 on attack rolls and -4 penalty to dex. I don't think that worked on, like, anyone. Yeah, I don't know about that. Common cold or tummy upset are your worst upset, your worst enemies. You've broken a bone and it's literally better than COVID. COVID sucks. I've gotten COVID like 5 times now, which is crazy because I don't go outside. And yeah, it's the worst. I always get bedridden for like a week. At least Sela is immune to tummy aches, apparently. Get Wiz gear up plate armor. He's not proficient in that, but I guess we could totally pivot to make him a fighter, except he has 8 strength, so I don't think it's going to work out. Rapidly mutating virus? Exactly, it's the worst. Okay, at least their wizards are also shitty. No! Did you just push me over? What just happened? Your enemy Dretch is immune to nauseated. I would have guessed that, thank you. There's a Bardiche that uses int for attack rolls and damage. Oh my goodness, toss that on my wizard right now. COVID's miserable. You got it for 2 weeks and you couldn't smell shit. I never have lost my smell, my sense of smell with COVID, thankfully. But yeah, it does make me bedridden every time I get it, and it's not fun. Next option, Rogue. We're going to get there eventually. We're going to be a high-level spellcaster. We're possibly going to be a lore master. But I haven't decided yet. I'm trying to stay spoiler-free as much as possible. So it's kind of hard to like look into what the other classes do. The prestige classes specifically without spoiling things for myself. It makes food taste so bad. I've never gotten the food tasting bad thing. I have gotten like no taste though. Like it just doesn't taste like anything, and that's no fun. Okay, nice. Sela, I truly don't know how you're just chilling in this stinky gas. Okay, dude, Sela is by far our best character. It's crazy. You're surprised my folks are still alive? It's because these dumb dretches put stinky gas down and none of their allies are able to attack me because they're all stinky. Used to have a stuffy nose and a slight cough. Ooh, that's so lucky. My poor wizard is just like dead. No, the stink gas is clearing. Uh-oh. Okay, dude, the potions lasting this long is crazy. We got very lucky that all their wizards are only casting cold damage for some reason. Okay, we're still stinky. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm moving closer to more enemies. You can't remember how you reacted to COVID? My guess is poorly, because it sounds like you might have gotten a fever so bad you forgot how you reacted to it. You didn't even need a vaccination. Even the vaccine messed me up every time I got it. Isabeth is just chilling. She's going to murder nauseated people, I guess. Dretch, no more stink gas. Okay, they're just following me around even though they're nauseated. It's pretty rude. Maybe you got a really high fever, but overall it was okay. Lucky. The gas, exactly. All right, if you guys could stop being nauseated, I really appreciate that. This fight is getting carried so hard by Isabeth and whoever this guy is, Staunton. We're still stinked out. I hate it. Let me play the game, please. I don't want to watch NPCs do cool things. I'd like to play, thank you. You're frustrating me, game. Oh my god. This is like if you've ever played with a bad DM and they have DM player characters that they toss in and they're like, actually, your characters are too low of a level and they get mystified by the Dretches, but it's okay because this character's here and he's immune to Dretch trickery and he one-shots everyone and then his cape is flowing and you're very attracted to him. Sleep well, Sven. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Your wizard got 3 spells for one battle. For one battle, Demir? For one battle is what you think? He gets 3 spells for an entire ass day. He's terrible. It sounded like the final boss of GMs. Yeah. I don't recommend playing in those games. Anyways, that's what this feels like. I'm sitting here just like, okay, can I have a turn? No? Okay, you guys can kill everything. Cool. Oh my god, let me play the game, please. I'm begging you. At least Seal is getting turns. Quantic's still dead on the ground. You love to see it. Wizards, that's your only specialty? What, being dead? At least it looks like they've killed everything over here, and I've successfully held out over here just by being Oh, Leon gets a turn! Let's go! Just by successfully sitting here and not getting, just sitting here and stink gas that they put down. So we're surviving because of friendly fire, basically. You missed 3 spells, and then you're just like, it was fun, guys, see you tomorrow. Exactly. Casting spells, he's level 3 already? We're not level 3, are we? Aren't we level 2? If we were level 3, we'd have way more spells, because we get level 2 spells. Alright, Sheila, murder the Dretch. I can't believe you. Oh, no! Ow! The cultist is back. Take him out. Alright, no more stinking gas, please, Dretch. Okay, that cultist is big dead. I don't know why he tried to fight next to a dude. Pretty dumb idea, if you ask me. This guy's a problem now. Miss. Okay, nice. Velia, you finally get a turn. You love to see it. Do a murder. Ah! You're the worst. I hate you. Okay, that's not great. You still think the same Berserker or Fighter at level 2 are way stronger? Yes, that's the point of this edition of D&D/Pathfinder, Demir. Wizards and spellcasters are so dog shit at early levels, and then they're super omega busted at later levels. Still a better magic system than other shit like the Black Eye. I've not played that. I will say, though, I don't like how in this edition you can only... I don't like how you have to prepare, like, individual spells. Like, this annoys the shit out of me, so I can't cast 2 ear-piercing screams, for example. I only have to, 1 of each cast. I find that very frustrating, and I completely had forgotten that it was like that in 3.5. And seeing it in this game, I'm like, oh, yeah, I hated that. That's why spontaneous casters are superior? Yeah, I think you're absolutely right about that. You can replace the spells? You can? Is that like a special Pathfinder rule? Because I do not remember that being a thing. They can do exactly whatever the fuck they want, exactly. So you're telling me I can switch out shield right now and put on something else? I don't think that's true, man. Yeah, if I do that, I'm not going to have the spell slot anymore. It'll come back. Yeah, I know it'll come back when you rest. I'm saying you can't just switch spells whenever you want. You have to choose the spells you want to cast for the day. Yeah, you need to rest. Yeah, okay. So, sorry, I knew that. I must not have made myself clear. I'm saying it's annoying that I can't, on the fly, be like, no, I want a second casting of ear-piercing scream. Dude, Lan just killed 2 guys in 1 turn. That was nuts. So still 3 spells a day? Yes, and you have to plan them out ahead of time. Okay. Let's make it so you have eyeball rot. Should have played a spontaneous caster. I forgot. I forgot that it was like this for wizards in this edition. I would have. I absolutely would have. Get wrecked? Holy crap. All right, Sela. Charge into this wizard. Yeah! Big miss. Sorcerers could spam the same spells. I mean, sorcerers just seem even better in this edition. I'm not... Why are you telling me about healing in combat now? Do you think I haven't beaten, like, a water elemental, dude? Do you think I don't know how to use consumables?
You won't survive me.
Wizard, get blasted. Oh, my... How are you gonna miss a wizard, dude? That's crazy. A wizard? Really? Alright. You failed your saving throw. Nerd. I'm so curious if Entangle hit a single person in this entire map. It looks like they've been ignoring the spell.
Into the fray.
Entirely. Like, I don't think a single person got entangled. Yeah, you're just blessed. Not a single one of you has been entangled. Is this spell actually here? Like, what is happening?
Alright, take you.
It's just kind of chilling, man. Not a smart idea. Shouldn't Staunton Vale have to make a saving throw as soon as he walks into my vines? Like, what's going on here?
Endure this.
I don't think this spell is actually active. I think it's a lie. Where's the last enemy? All the way in there. You, sir? Get your eyes blinded. Apparently I can walk into the entanglement without any issues whatsoever. Everyone can. The spell doesn't exist. Is it because I cast it on like the 2nd level or something? Is this messing it up, you think? It seems to not be working.
Did I mess up again? No glory without risk.
Wow. Stupid idea. Why did you try that? All right, good job, everyone. Sela, why don't you cast... Why don't you dismiss your spell that I'm not convinced worked at all? Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, everyone, gather around. It's the most fun part of combat, which is looting the corpses of your enemies. Remove fear. Sure. Masterwork, you take those. Yeah. Haze of Dreams, don't know what it does. Don't care. Bing, bang, boom. Ray of Sickening. Well, I have bad news. It's a ray, so I can't use it effectively because I didn't know that Dex was a thing that I need to know. Unforge. Very unforge. Divine Favor? Sure, we take those. I don't know where these guys got the money to have all masterwork weapons. It's kind of wacky. Also, magic shield my way, will ya? I don't know if masterwork is something that can be on armor yet. Or if it's called something different. But I wouldn't mind some +1 armor. That'd be helpful. Okay, the rest is trash. Don't want it. Thank you. I thought this was the ward stone, but maybe it's not.
Let's head out.
Yeah, okay. I kind of wish there was like a filter that said, hey man, I want all the masterwork shit, and I want none of the non-magical stuff. Kind of like bulk selling, but in the looting category here. You know what I mean? Okay. Burning Hand, sure. Bane. Alright, good stuff. Investigate over here. Stairs are severely damaged. The way is impassable. Makes sense. Pick masterwork stuff. Each is worth 100 gold. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. I was hoping I could, like, tell it specifically to take all the masterwork and none of the rest of the garbage. I actually don't think I need the composite bow now. Now that I think about it. Oh, shit, it's worth a lot, actually. I will keep those. Not masterwork, but pretty good. What was I doing? I was going to do something just then, and I immediately forgot what it was. Can't remember. This door won't budge. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Okay. I guess I'll just get railroaded, huh? Guess I'll just follow these guys, because all the doors are locked. Unusual or magical means, sure. Heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break the door. Lock is broken. This, I know I mentioned it freaking earlier, but this really feels like a bad session of a TTRPG where you're getting railroaded and you've got DMPCs that are doing all the actual playtime and you're just like, wow, I wish I could play. That'd be cool. To battle. Let's take Canabras back. Okay, sure. Oh my goodness. All right, let's save before we go up to the Demon Hellscape. Just loot everything like an Elder Scrolls. That was my initial plan, but I got over encumbered because my wizard has 10 strength and I can't carry 834 pounds. Why would I destroy the loot? I don't want to do that. I'm just going to leave it behind. Okay. Cool. You can use ranged sneak attacks on flanked enemies. All right. I didn't know flanking was a thing in this game. Good to know. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Ooh, we got, like, an eyeless lady.
Do we have guests?
Hello.
Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh...
Hi, Minago. How you doing? The face of this demoness could be called pretty if it had eyes. Wow, that's rude. Her mouth slowly widens to a smug grin. You can choose the option to destroy loot as the game's saves can become chunkier the more items are left behind at more locations, so optimally loot what's worth a wee bit of cash. Ah! Okay, so there is a good reason to destroy loot. That's helpful to know. Blah, blah, blah. Reading a scroll. Sure. I don't know why you're telling me about scrolls now. I've used like 1,000 scrolls, man.
What an unexpected surprise.
Hello.
Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much.
I don't know what's happening.
Have you missed me?
Staunton, you've got some explaining to do, my friend.
You missed me too.
Are you consorting with demons? Destroying loot, that's heresy? True. Not good reason. It's something to be considered. You can metagame it a bit for a bit of extra cash, but ultimately it's of minimal consequences. Yeah.
You again, you wench!
The aged dwarf from Irabeth's troop, silent up to now, spits on the floor. His hardened, craggy face, like storm-weathered stone, twists as if in pain.
Minago, the one who...
The half-orc is too well-bred to spit on the floor, but the name sounds like a slur on her tongue. Wow.
In the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face? That's mean. That is funny, though. You saw a negative review for Silent Hill F. It stated scary. Too scary. I hate it. That's a very funny review. Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest, guys. Here's the thing. I think lawful is stupid and I hate it. And it forced me to make a lawful decision earlier, so I'm going to insult this woman's face. Sorry, lady.
How rude. You're one to talk.
I know, that was
with a
rude.
face that even a mother would loathe.
That's true. I'm not very attractive either.
Sweetie, you're not going to let your friends speak to me.
Sorry. Sorry. It made me do a lawful thing earlier, Minago. I had to call you ugly. I'm sorry.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Okay.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember
What?
is how eagerly you would run to our tryst.
Hell yeah, dude.
How you begged to see me again. How you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
All right, Stan, it's not very nice to blame this lady because you were booty blind. You know? You got to take accountability for your actions. The special paths will show up? Yeah, I don't want to be an angel. I think it's dumb. You haven't played Kingmaker? I have not.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy...
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's very rude.
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that.
Ooh.
Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly.
She's got you good, Staunton.
Staunton, dearest, don't you love me
Language
anymore?
Staunton, exactly.
Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
Staunton, I think you should consider it. She seems pretty nice.
I'll kill you!
Whoa, dude, calm down, man. What the heck? Staunton's a very aggressive fellow, huh? All right, bye, Minago. Sorry for calling you ugly. What are these guys? Abracandilo? I've never heard of this in my life. You're hideous. You look like a Skaven or something. You tried Kingmaker. You were disappointed. You can't romance Amiri or Lindsay. I don't know who either of those people are, but that does sound disappointing. Okay, I'm not convinced Entangle actually does literally anything, so I'm going to ignore it. You Skaven knockoff, I'm going to toss your eyes into the blender. Have fun. Loser. All right, Quantic, I know that you are 100% useless, but if you could, like, give everyone 1 temporary HP, that'd be really cool. Freaking 1 HP, kidding me?
Every strike count.
Okay, Lon, you dummy. All right, Sela, get out in front, if you wouldn't mind. Abracandilu are people that vandalize buildings, etc. Each of these early demons are basically various crimes. That seems like a severe crime for some graffiti, dude. Wrath of the Righteous is one of the best girls you can romance. If you know, you know. I don't know. All right, other guy. Get blinded. Loser. Ah, you passed? What the hell? Oh, dude. Oh, my. I'm going to fucking lose my mind if I get another entire fight where I can't do anything because of a stink cloud. Okay, we seem to have all resisted. Great. Wonderful. All right, Wizard. I know you're useless, but try to be useful. Go walk up and touch this guy. Did you do it? Did it work? Sir?
Aim carefully.
Have you been fatigued, sir? Hello?
Forwards!
I don't think it worked. Are my spells not working? What is happening? One is better than nothing, you dumbass. Yeah, I don't think any of my spells work, if I'm being honest.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. All right, bash him up. All right, you missed. Damage reduction. Enemy Dretch. Dude, how many times do you think I've fought Dretches so far?
From my mistake.
I don't know why you're telling me any of this, but thank you. Might be immune to fatigue. Ah, that would make sense. Appreciate that thought. Boy, oh boy, I would like pay a large amount of money to be immune to fatigue in real life. Did you kill my wizard already? Oh my god. My damn stupid ass wizard. Oh my. You're stinking cloud again. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I'll just sit here and wait for the DMPCs to do things. Cool. It's really fun. Pronounced fart clouds, that's true. It's okay, the wizard is a tank. He's a meat shield more than a tank, really. Alright, Sela, they're killing your friends. Could you, do something about that, please? Alright, and heal yourself a little bit. That's not a good heal. It's a terrible heal. Where are you guys going? Oh, okay, I thought thought Sela had freaking mage armor on. I was like, what? The wizard is not a good tank? Tell me about it. He's friggin' useless at everything. The only reason he's the tank is because no one attacks anyone except for the wizard. Immediately attack him first. Try magic missiles? Yeah. I guess. Then I'm casting like full ass spells though. I don't know. I'm excited for my wizard to like not be level 2. Shield? Yeah, we got shield. We definitely have shield for sure. Mage armor? We have mage armor too. Let me show you my wizard's prepared spells. Didn't get a chance to use them. I put on the temporary hit points and then died immediately. Speaking of which, what happened to my mage armor? I had definitely cast that in the last fight, and if her potions are still on, then his mage armor should still be on. That's good though. Passive taunt. Not good for the wizard. Alright, we're screwed, man. Cool, kill me, whatever. I don't care. I'm getting pissed off. Staunton, Isabeth, you got this. It lasts for an hour? Those potions last for an hour too, and they just expired. You love this game? I'm having a bit of a mixed reaction to it. I think it's fun when it's fun, and it's horrible when it's horrible. Oh, Camila can finally do things. Wonderful.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Oh my god. Oh, brother. All right, Lon, if you could step away. Thank you.
You won't survive me.
I am begging you to please hit things. It's fun seeing the wizard being useless. One day the wizard will be helpful to the party. Just needs like several more levels.
Go for their hearts.
All right, dude, why do I even bother trying to hit, man? Thank you, Lon. Well done. All right, cool. Entire party is down except for Lon. You got this, Lon. Well done.
Make every strike count.
All right, cool. Thanks, DMPCs. Appreciate you killing everything for me. What happened to Irabeth and Staunton? They're up here doing everything for me. Which difficulty? We're on like custom, but we're pretty close to core. But I turned on respec and Death's Door.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Do I need help? What kind of help? With 3 times damage? I don't think so. I think we have normal damage. Hold on, let me look. Critical hits are normal. Death's Door is on. Enemy status absence. There's none. We've got the regular garbage. Speed depends on the weight. Wait, what? Why is this off? Wait, I could just ignore freaking encumbrance? Yeah, so we're I think we're on like core basically, but with a couple of changes. Gameplay mechanics? Sure, I'm happy to hear gameplay mechanics. I think it's a matter of remembering them. I've never played Pathfinder, but I did play D&D 3.5, and I haven't played that in quite a while, so it's slowly coming back to me how things work in this edition, because I've played like a ton of 5e. Yeah, I'm aware of how scrolls work. Thank you. 3 times damage is insane, by the way. You must be going for like a challenge run if you're doing that. Big crossbow, sure. Unfair, 3 times damage in solo without companions. That sounds impossible. It's not last Aslanti, it's possible. Doing a regular 3 times unfair last Aslanti. I don't know most of the words that you're using, but I do know that you told me that in unfair mode, things get up to like 125 AC and 90 to hit, so. Lore or religion? Alright, wizard. Did you do it? The unholy symbol of Descari, the demon lord who attacked Canabris, drawn in human blood. Cool. Enemies tend to target the character who entered combat first. Really? Really? Is that true? Because they always target my wizard no matter what. You're playing on the hardest difficulty and any hit suffered will likely result in death. Yikes. Someone knows how familiar works. You have one, but you didn't get the buff. Interesting. And you can't reload your Iron Man? In cutscenes, that's your character. Okay.
Thanks.
I definitely should have just cast Mage Armor. Because I keep forgetting I don't have it on. Hello, Minago. How you doing? As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices. Screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices, pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes. Not playing a tank can hurt. Yeah, I think I've made many, many mistakes with my character here. He seems to be terrible at everything. But we press on.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city.
Is this because I called you ugly?
And broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
All right, that's pretty messed up, Staunton. I think I'm leaning towards your side now. I think she might be mean.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
Yeah, you tell her, Lan.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Descari,
okay.
has almost succumbed to my charm.
Very weird, thank you.
Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom.
All right.
Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabris to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters.
Okay, that's a pretty cool plan, Minago. Thank you for telling me about it.
Beneath our hooves.
Spells and scrolls can help. Winning usually relies on pre-buffing. I've seen that. Yeah, it sounds like buffs are a whole ass thing that I don't want to deal with. I just want to like fireball things, like a fun wizard. Is resting more often in order to cast spells an option? Maybe. I think you need to find specifically large spots to rest, though. And I don't know if it affects the story at all. There's infinite rest in the maze. From then on, time will matter. I see. That was kind of my fear.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet.
No, thank you.
The world falls. Its ruins shall be yours.
I'll pass on that. Thank you, Minago. Who are you? We just met her. Like, my character is an idiot, I think. We just met her, like, not even 5 minutes ago.
You've already forgotten.
Okay, she remembers.
You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you, Minago. Sorry for calling you ugly.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Okay.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yeah, that's something that happened. That's true.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Camellia is definitely evil, by the way. You can rest as much as you want. If this is your first time playing, don't worry too much about time-gated stuff. I don't want to rest often. I want to see as much of the game as possible. What are you doing to the stun? Oh, I can do a thing?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly.
I've never seen this word in my life. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Okay, it minimizes the game when I try to, but I'm pretty sure I remember how to spell it. Coquettishly? Coquettishly. To behave in a playful, teasing, or flirting way, often in a way that tries to attract attention through a lighthearted pretense of romantic or sexual interest. My goodness. Excuse me, this? How dare you? Right in front of Staunton?
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Yeah, watch out for my DMPCs. They're gonna beat you while I die in a corner. Okay. I could succumb to some rage. I'd rather not. I guess we'll do angel things. I don't really want to be an angel, though. I think it's lame. While you agree with that, slightly with that, you'd recommend no more than 1 to 2 rests. The time-gated stuff could gimp your playthrough and ultimately lock you permanently out of 2 mythic paths. Yeah, don't worry. I don't intend to rest that often. I'm going to let my wizard be useless. I think calling her scum is pretty rude, so I'm not going to do that. I guess I'll do stupid angel things and be upset about it. At least it's not making me lawful this time, though. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels. You performed an action that was good. Yeah.
Hey, no eyes. Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
The demon giggles, but you hear a note of astonishment in her laughter. A man standing among the cultists turned to her. Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit.
Yeah.
I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it. And there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope.
Yeah.
I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again.
Sure.
If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent.
Oh, you're gonna die in like a second, man. Have I decided on a mythic path? No, I don't know what they are. I've stayed spoiler free. I will tell you that I don't want to do anything that involves me getting powers from elsewhere. The whole point of being a cool wizard is that I can learn my shit on my own, so getting stupid angel powers or stupid demon powers is not appealing to me. Glad we have mods like Toybox. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. We are mod free, unfortunately.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you.
Okay, I don't care about
No matter
heaven.
what this deceiver
Don't listen to her. Who cares? Just stop doing whatever it is you're doing.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
All right, I don't care about this. Let's just fight.
See how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Okay.
They will break against our resolve.
All right, cool. They're going to break against our resolve. Minago, if you would, get nerfed in the eyeball area, preferably. Thank you. Waves of fatigue, huh? That's pretty friggin' annoying, Minago. We're gonna do the only semi-useful thing we can do as our shitty-ass wizard. We're gonna give everyone 1 temp HP. Wonderful. Thought of playing blind makes you giggle. Is that not recommended? We can't charge anymore because we are freaking stupid-ass, exhausted, fatigued, whatever now. All right, Sela, get in there and die horribly. The DMPCs will sort it out. It's not recommended. It encourages you to metagame. That's kind of wild for a TTRPG.
You won't survive me.
Wow, you're hard to hit, huh? Taunted, kill your girlfriend, please. Take her out. Okay. Who is this? This is Camellia? What's your deal, Minago? Did you... Okay, yeah, we're gonna nerf your ability to have AC. Gets complicated. You absolutely blasted my ass on that. Okay. Cool. Love being able to do nothing. It's very fun. All right, well, that's pretty sick.
You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the ward stone? Here's a little demonstration.
Cool. Is this like a forced loss? Because that seems pretty bullshit to me, dude. You just killed everyone on my team with 1 3rd-level spell, huh? You want to know what'll happen when I'm done with the ward stone? Here's a little demonstration. Cool. It is a forced loss. Good. That makes me feel slightly better. This is the most railroady shit I've ever seen. I don't like this. This is not fun for me. The Demoness whispers a spell, and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices again, once again, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Pain rocks through your skull. Okay. This is a tutorial? Yeah. Your evil spells won't stop a righteous arm. It's stupid. I'm not doing that. It's cringe. You won't break us. We'll never give up.
Never give up. We will not break. We will not run.
Yeah. It's indeed a forced loss. Even if you technically defeat her, the game won't acknowledge it. You've tried and got disappointed. Rip.
It would be a shame if you died without ever surrendering. But honestly, I'll be satisfied no matter what way you die.
Okay, Minago. Thanks for fighting me when I'm level 2. That's really cool of you. Very honorable. The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. Same Twitch guy. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter, even if the cursed lands of the world wound, even after 100 years of war, says Sela. All right.
Praise Iomade, you woke up.
Yeah, I'm really helpful.
Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
Did we win?
Sadly, no.
All right, that's a good line. I'm back in. Thank you.
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were
Yeah,
too
she had
strong.
level 3 spells that she one-shotted my entire party with. That was really cool.
It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Didn't Minago say that, like, if she did what she was doing, every ward stone on the planet would, like, nuke everyone? Is that not what happened? Okay. I'm gonna tell her about this thing again, because she didn't listen to me last time.
Demons have been filling Canal Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
All right, I'll make sure to kill everyone inside. Thank you. What's the situation?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them.
Cool.
Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken.
You should probably just leave, though.
Fighting.
The city's overrun with demons. Maybe just leave.
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the ward stone and blow up the whole barrier around the world wound.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
Even worse disaster than the world wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with the ward stone.
I heard her say that. You don't have to tell me. Thank you.
We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the abyss.
We love religion, don't we, folks? Can I, like, have fun now, please?
The ward stones are a gift of Iomede.
Cool.
Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The ward stones keep the world wound from expanding.
Yeah, you told me about this.
The border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside.
Okay.
The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier.
Yeah.
We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters.
Here, Beth, I know that I got hit in the head, but did you get hit in the head? Because you've told me this. I'm already aware of this. Thank you.
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller.
All right.
He insisted he be allowed to examine the ward stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished.
What happened to Monago?
Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Okay. Important thing here, depending on how fast and efficiently you do things, the outcome of the act will change. There are a lot of cases like that. Not told directly, but there are. Gotcha. Appreciate the heads up.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline.
Yeah, I don't like Holrun. He's annoying.
Between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much.
Yeah, I hate the prelate.
I think the storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now. If only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. We saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades.
Yeah.
Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him.
I don't know why he would have done that, but sure, I'll do
There's
that.
Another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it.
Yeah.
While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open in case you find something we can use.
The half-orc smiles at you encouragingly. Irabeth, I have news for you. I have ADHD real bad, and you're throwing a lot of exposition at me, and I don't know what you're trying to make me do, but, like, you give me 3 different things, and I can't focus on this, so I'm not listening to anything you're saying. Thank you.
And one last thing.
Oh, my God.
The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently.
Yeah.
Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm.
One last thing. I know. Please stop, Irabeth. I can't absorb this information.
One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori.
Yeah, Janna Aldori.
A new recruit.
I'm sure she'll join my team since she's got a name.
Well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together.
Yeah, Janna.
Now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything,
You have a quest log, no worries. That's the perfect partner for someone with ADHD. Yeah, everything's clear. Stop talking, please. Oh my God.
We're still fighting, which means that Canabras isn't falling.
Canabras, sure.
If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them
Sure,
here
I'll do
to
that.
Defender's Heart. We'll need every.
Irabeth, what exactly are you doing while I'm doing all your quests for you? You just kind of chilling?
Yes, one more thing.
Oh, I'm gonna
If you're in the
fucking lose
area,
my mind,
just
Irabeth.
guess. It's our
Oh,
house.
you're the yappiest person I've ever met.
Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing,
It's just fuck all, I believe it.
The kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find.
All right, thanks. That's really very kind of you. Stop talking to me. My goodness. I just woke up. I have a severe concussion. I got lightning bolted, and this lady is just like, hey, I'm going to talk to you for 5 minutes goddamn straight. You want to just hear all this bullshit, this exposition? No, I want to sleep. Leave me alone. All right, we're going to take our 3rd level and get level 2 spells. Love to see it. We're going to keep doing this. And probably that. And probably a little bit of that. And probably a little bit of this. Sure. Level 2 spells. Yeah, I'm excited. All right, point blank shot, we learned, is something that is necessary. Although, let me ask you this. Have I already screwed the pooch on this? Am I already cooked? Am I ever going to be able to hit with my spells? Because I have a feeling the answer is no. Where are my dumb stats? Can I see my dumb stats? My dexterity is 14. I don't think I'm ever hitting with a spell. So is this point blank shot actually worth taking for me, you think? I feel like the answer could be yes. Spells auto hit? I'm talking like ray spells and stuff. Because I can't hit for shit with those. You definitely at minimum need precise shot, which requires point blank shot. Got it. You can respec, I'm 90% sure. Yes, we turned on the ability to get respec. I'll be able to get precise shot at level 5. Okay. So point blank shot, not actually doing anything. What you're telling me is that I need precise shot because that lets me... I'm not sure why I need precise shot. What's the one that makes it so I don't get opportunity attack when I get spells? Also, hello to Arm Man. How you doing? Oh, we have an ad coming up in 15 seconds. Okay, sorry. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. We're going to think about this while we're on the ad break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this quick musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fun time so far. Okay, so what I'm gathering from you guys, you're telling me that we don't actually care that much about point blank shot, although it is semi-helpful. We mostly care about precise shot. And, okay, so here's what I did not understand, and that makes a lot of sense why I miss on friggin' everything. You're telling me, I thought this was saying that if I'm engaged in melee, I have a -4 penalty. This is not what it's saying. You're saying that if I fire at someone that's in melee, I have a -4 penalty to hit. And now that I'm saying out loud, I do vaguely remember that being a stupid thing that I hated in 3.5e. So I get what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense. This is shooting into the melee I'm at. Yeah, I'm picking that up. Point blank will still net you an overall plus 5% chance to hit. That's also true. Raise can be strong, but you need to spec for that. Yeah, I'm definitely not spec for that. But we could be. Kind of. I guess my issue is I don't know what spells are coming up because I've not played this game before. Currently, what makes the most sense to me is aiming for DC spells because I have an okay intelligence that I plan to raise further. Exactly, if you fire upon someone engaged in melee, you take a -4 without the feat, so removing the penalty is the same as getting plus 20% increased chance to hit. That makes a lot of sense. You're not really spec for anything now. You're only level 3. True. I'm spec for disaster right now. Casters don't need to hit. I'm not sure what you mean by that. My guess is you're talking about DCs. And I'm with you on that, where I'd like to grab spells that rely on DCs rather than hitting. But I would like to be able to, sometimes use a cantrip and not spend every turn I have frickin' giving everyone 1 temporary HP. Okay, so if I'm looking correctly, my guess is that the things that say saving throw are probably the ones that are actually DCs, and the ones that don't save saving throw are probably the ones that use a spell attack. Generally speaking. If you're doing a DC casting, it doesn't matter. Yes, but something like Hellfire Ray will benefit from that. Anything that uses a ranged touch attack will benefit from those feats. Yeah, I don't know what the other feats are, but I'm leaning towards that. I just want to see what spells we got, and then I'm going to go back to the feats. I don't care about level 1 spells. Summoning, I'm not interested in. Web is pretty useful. I don't actually know if it's useful in this game, but I do like Web as a spell. Bone Shaker is a DC spell. It's pretty good, but it doesn't work on stuff without a skeleton. Gotcha. Tells you in the spell description? Yeah, I'm aware. I was just looking for like a quick way to see without having to read down here. Sounds like there might not be a quick way to see at a glance. You should care about level 1 spells because they could scale with your level. Yeah, but I'm just going to learn all these because I'm a wizard. I'm going to find the scrolls for them. My thought is that probably the higher the level of the spell, the harder they are to find on scrolls. So probably going to pick high level spells whenever I can. Grease is strong. Yeah, we've got Grease learned already, thankfully. Okay, let me look at these spells. Acid Arrow, probably not. 2d4, range touch attack, no splash. Lasts for another round. I don't think so. Animal Aspect, what is this? Base form is largely unchanged and your size is unaltered. Competence bonus to CMB. Combat maneuver. No, thank you. So this is like a, if I'm doing melee stuff, looks like. I don't care about that. Blindness, probably pretty good. What does blind do? -2 penalty to armor class, and it loses its dexterity bonus. Okay. Seems good. Total concealment, huh? Okay, I think blindness sounds pretty good. Let's keep reading, though. Get selective meta magic. Is that a feat? Bone Shaker. You take control of a living target's skeleton. Grievous harm, 3d6 points of damage plus 1d6 per damage. 1d6 points more damage per 2 caster levels. That seems pretty strong. It's a feat to upcast. Selective meta magic. right here. Your allies need not fear friendly fire. When casting a selective spell with an area effect and duration of instantaneous, you can choose a number of targets in the area equal to the ability score modifier used to determine blah, blah, blah. That sounds pretty good. Ah, I see. I was wondering what the downside of this is. There's no meta magic points. It's that it increases the level of the spell so that you use a higher level spell slot. I see. Makes you not able to fall increase, get stuck in your own web, yada, yada, yada. Get the point? That sounds pretty strong. I will say, though, at level 3, I don't know that I care that much about it since I only have 2 levels of spells. That does sound much more useful later, though. Okay, so Bone Shaker is just a lot of damage, but only on skeletons. Flame Arc. I don't care. Sounds like Chain Lightning, but with fire. You'll get Fireball soon? Yeah, 2 levels from now. Speaking of which, when do I get feats? Is it every 2 levels? Cat's Grace. No. I don't care about buffs. I think they're lame. Taking over enemy undead sounds fun, but it sounds like very niche, and I probably need to know it's coming. Feature every odd level. Gotcha. Create Pit. Extra dimensional hole. No weight. Okay. Reflex saving throw. Okay. Damage is normal. 1d6 per 10 feet. For 2 caster levels. Okay, so I have 2 caster levels, so it's only 10 feet, so it's 1d6 damage. So basically it removes people from combat and makes them take a very small amount of damage. That sounds semi-useful, I guess. 1, 3, 5, and so on to 19. Wizards get a few bonus feats too. Interesting. Class sheet for upcoming stuff like spells. Can I do that from here? I can. Yeah, spells are every 2 levels. That's just like in 5e. I get my exploits, which I honestly think are terrible, since they key off of my charisma. Wizards get bonus meta magic feats at some levels too, so you would wait to get selective spell on a bonus feat level. Makes sense. Hover. What over here? Seems like at 5th level I can get selective spell for free. Okay. Keep reading these spells. Pit sounds okay. Oh, it's only a round? Fuck that noise. Buffs are dumb and lame, and I don't like them. False life, meh. Don't want it. Melee touch attack. Deals 46 points of cold damage and causes the target to be staggered for 1 round. That's very cool, but it requires me to be in melee combat, which is crazy. A round per level, so 3 rounds. It's per class level or character level, not per spell level. That's very weird. Glitter dust. Blinded. Oh, this is fairy fire. Fairy fire is pretty good, man. For caster level. Gotcha, okay. Caster level equals character level in Pathfinder. Gotcha, okay. So spells scale, like, really hard, then, is what I'm hearing. Okay, this is not nearly as good as Fairy Fire, because it just blinds them. Ah, because I'm a pure wizard. Got it. Cautious Hideous Laughter. Love it. Flicks a spell with uncontrollable laughter. Collapses into gales of manic. Laughter falls prone. Take no actions while laughing. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, I like Tasha's hideous laughter. Casters get really strong? Yeah, definitely. Spells scale a fair bit. The later game one do 15d6 times 3 as an example. Holy. Invisibility, whatever. Mirror image is great considering that everyone's trying to murder my wizard at all times. Does this work in the same way as 5e? Ooh, that's so unlucky. You have to roll a d4 to see how many mirror images you get. This sounds more or less like the version I know of. Oh, that's very interesting. If the attacker's blind, the spell doesn't work. That's pretty funny. Create a fist-sized red-hot balloon of molten metal that you immediately hurl as a splash weapon. Direct hit causes 2d6 points of fire damage. Okay. It's AoE. I mean, that seems okay, I guess. That seems terrible. Protection from alignment seems pretty strong. Because we're fighting demons all the damn time. And they're definitely evil. So +2 bonus to AC and +2 resistance. Pretty good, man. Protects from attempts to dominate or charm the subject. Fire's bad early. I feel like fire's bad forever. As most, it seems like the entire game is going to be us fighting demons, and demons are definitely fire resistant. Makes you immune from dominate and charm. Yeah, it seems pretty strong. I'm definitely leaning towards this, although I will point out that I hate that my wizard is becoming a buffer. I think that's annoying as shit. I want to be cool, not lame. Protection from arrows. That's crazy. Duration's 1 minute on this, and it never scales harder. That's pretty rough. Scare. 6 hit dice is automatically not helpful to me. It's useless already. It's kind of crazy that the spell exists. Get an ability that allows ignoring fire resistance. Wasn't there an entire wizard class based around that? Elemental something or other? Scorching Ray is pretty cool. Especially in a game where cantrips don't scale, Scorching Ray suddenly becomes pretty good. Invisibility, don't care. Sneak attacks? It's pretty wacky. Stone Call. Sounds like a shitty version of Entangle. Summoning is lame. Ugh. Maybe there are a lot of redundant, questionably useful class archetypes. Yeah, I think there's an entire wizard class based around only doing one element of damage. Okay, I think that I'm unfortunately leaning towards protection from alignment. There's a few items that make those abilities worthless, in your opinion, but the point stands. You can indeed get something that removes the immunities to a certain energy damage. Gotcha. All right, I got my useful spell. I kind of want to pick a fun spell. And if I'm picking a fun spell, I think I'm going Scorching Ray, you know? Because cantrips don't exist in this game. This is evocation. I'm good at evocation spells. What did I do exactly that made me good at evocation spells? I don't fully know, but I did something. I remember that. Here. 1 DC. Okay, that's not actually helpful. Yeah, okay, I'm realizing that I don't think that actually applies to my Scorching Ray. There's no DC on this, right? This is just a straight attack roll. Yeah, range touch attack. I think DC is not related to this, which is a bummer. I still think I'm going to go for it, though. And that makes point blank shot much more useful. And it also makes me feel kind of cool that I can do Scorching Rays. All right. How do I prepare my new spells? Why do I have a special ability called Touch of Fatigue? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I think that's fine. It's helpful for evocation, not for Scorching Ray, but for something like Fireball that has a DC related to blah, blah, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's kind of why I picked it, but yeah, it's unfortunate that it's not helpful for the spell I just got. I prepared the spell Treat Affliction? What? I don't think I prepared that spell. Also, my bar is full. What are you talking about, game? Okay, we got to start removing shit from our bar. This spell, Daze, never going to be useful again. Flare are kind of useless too because we have just a much better version of that. Right here, Light of the Angels. Although Light of the Angels is not evocation, so it's not powered up. I'll keep Flare for now. Move all our spells over a little bit. Touch of Fatigue. Do I have like a Touch of Fatigue scroll or something? What's happening here? It's such a rubbish tutorial prompt. Yeah. Click A. Okay. Charge. Coup de grace. Treat Affliction. Why? Ah, it's because I'm... No, I'm not good at lore religion, am I? I don't think I am. Demoralize. We're kind of okay at demoralizing. Let's do that. Let's toss that there. Don't care about that. I don't know why this is on. Point blank shot, sure. Kind of useless. What? The intimidation thing I just did? Oh, it seems like it's never going to go off. The DC of the check is equal to 10 plus the target's hit dice plus the wisdom modifier. Way to remove diseases which some enemies can inflict, but you're auto-rested and in an inn, plus that's an ability you had at the start of the game. Rubbish tutorial. Gotcha. Agreed. Okay. Our bar is full of trash. I probably... Am I allowed to have multiple bars? No, but I can switch between them. Okay. I don't think I need to mess with that for now. Is that a dog? I can't pet the dog. 0 out of 10 game.
Tread lightly.
What is this? Why do I have this? You could have bars on your left. I see. Thank you. I guess I have a dragon for reasons unknown. There are 10 bars accessible at the up/down arrow. The right end of the main bar. Yeah. Sorry, I meant like expanding it further. Seems like you're like Locust wandering from stream to stream. Well, thank you for wandering into this one. Okay. We got just the most shit I've ever seen. I'm going to toss in this dragon, I guess. Dragon, welcome to the team. Oops. Coup de grace and charge are the only two things from the A tab. What MC do we have? Just the worst kind ever. This is my first playthrough, and it's been quite a while since I played 3.5, which kind of is Pathfinder, but not quite. So, yeah, we're doing a wizard exploiter, but he's the worst character I've ever seen of all time. He's ass. All he does is die constantly. Where'd my dragon go? I'd like to summon the dragon. Ah. Is this a one-time use thing? Wizard tanker, true. He's not good at tanking, but he is the tank because they only ever want to attack him. Is this a one-time use thing? Because if it is, I'm probably going to sell this thing. Let me get rid of this bar for now. Hey, wait. Mind if I bend your ear about something? Anevia's outside your door, leaning casually against a shelf. Wanting his tanking insults constantly. True. He is useless, though. So, it's a constant buff, and it's reusable. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hi, Anevia. How you doing? So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I don't know which one. Beth was yapping on and on and on, Anevia. I don't know how you deal with her. I get that. I know you get the job done, and I saw you in action. You saw me die 1,000 times. Why are you confident in my abilities? But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Anivia, who are you talking to? Do you think I'm Sela right now? Do you think I'm anyone else in the party? You're talking to me, dude. I did nothing. Okay. Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You? What? No? Your task is far too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? Can you, like, maybe do your job then? When do you think the demons will attack next? Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand and that we're going to push back hard. How exactly did the demons lose the upper hand? We're getting our shit wrecked, dude. They cut off the dragon's head in one swing. It was crazy. If things kick off here, you should know after they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you got any business that needs taken care of, you better do it soon. I see. Okay, so basically you're telling me get shit done because Act 2 is going to be crazy. Coup de grace is extremely useful for my character? Or just in general? Coup de grace is nuts, but I feel like it's not ever going to be useful for my wizard, right? Everything seems clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? So the rift that damn beetle left with its scythe, yeah, well, it cut the city in two. It's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried to make sure, but if you got a mind to go across, and I think you're going to have to eventually, you might want to give the square a once over. Thanks for the warning. That's your warning that you have a limited amount of time? Yeah, before irreversible changes. That makes sense. All right, later. Watch yourself out there. Bye, Anevia. Thanks for chatting with me. Staunton? Your girlfriend's pretty rude, Staunton. The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel, one whose high, crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Our character is so rude. It's crazy how mean our character is. Just got out of the maze, same as you? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we literally, like, it's been this is our third stream, and we've gotten, like, nowhere. We did kill the water elemental, though. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name Staunton Vane. You've heard rumors about me. His face, which looks like it has never known anything as carefree as a smile, grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. He's Eminem in dwarf form. I need to talk to the elf who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? Let's be nice to Staunton. I have to go. What do people say about you? They say I'm a traitor, as bad as Irilu Vorlash. Yeah, of course, Irilu Vorlash. We know her. That I'm a disgrace even among the ranks of the condemned. Yeah, the condemned. I know the condemned. Of course I do. Petty criminal, sure. The Queen Galfrey should have never spared me. Of course, the absolute monarch of the Crusader state. Of course, I know that. I'm a wizard. That I belong on the gallows. Okay, why do they hate you so much? You really don't know? I mean, I do know. You banged Minago or whatever. Staunton gives you a long, morose look and sighs. I'm the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in fortresses on the edge of the world moon, instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound, the mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell, and all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I had done. That's how I live, decade after decade fighting in the condemned. Dwarf shrugs. As you can see, I've fixed nothing, I've earned no one's forgiveness. Are you going to spit in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. Someone needs to give this man a hug. He really does need it. Spit in his face. That's so mean. You keep living and fighting with no hope of anything better because that's what the queen ordered you to do. There's honor in that. What a cucked response. No, I hate lawful. I think it's stupid. You were given a chance to live, so live and stop blaming others for what you've made of your life. Okay, that's kind of mean. Spitting is even more mean. It's not my place to judge. Who knows what I've done in your shoes? True. Let's be nice to this man, though. He needs help. I hope you're in forgiveness. Thank you from the depths of my soul, I thank you. But I haven't had hope for a long, long time. Okay, you want to join my party? You can hang out with me. It's one thing you've developed a pet peeve for, even as a Wrath of the Righteous fan. The hand-holding, we just went over this, but here it is again, type dialogue every character has. So you can come back and understand what's going on if you leave it for months, but come on. Ah, that does make sense. I do hate it, though. I agree. Okay. A whole city fell because of you? I'm going to ask him if he has friends. I couldn't have survived this long if I were completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. You never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters in the Condemned console themselves by thinking, I got stripped of my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. Dude, Staunton needs friends, man. Let's be friends with Staunton. Commander Tira Bade, seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She's had some mud flung at her in the past or so, I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. Okay. Who are you again? What are we doing? Why am I here? Ugh. So much text, yeah. Well, in your case, you're thankful that the space bar exists for dialogues. What does the space bar do? Does it skip? So many years in the Condemned, surely you've paid your penance by now. Some of the writing is overly verbose as well, in your opinion. One of the writers seems full of themselves. I agree. Space does skip? Okay. That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hand. He falls silent for a moment in the trembling voice. He adds, the Condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I've prayed to Torag for forgiveness. That's your problem. You got to stop praying, dude. Countless times I've gone to his priest. Countless times I kneel before his altar. If only the Father of Dorankai, blah, blah, blah. Not to restore what I lost, but just to tell me that I'm still one of his children. This man is the most depressed man of all time. Could we please be nice to him? Could you, do you want to come with me, dude? We're going to go fight demons. Is that going to make you happy? Do you want to join me? Seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own God doesn't think I deserve redemption? Oh, fuck yes, dude. We're going to go full atheist on his ass. R/atheist. Here we come. Forget about Torag. You're just rubbing salt in the wound. The gods don't care about us. They don't deserve our prayers, let alone our suffering. Yeah. I can't. An atheist can't understand how it feels when your God renounces you. Just as one who's never loved can never understand how it feels when your beloved betrays you. Okay. Well, screw you. I was trying to be nice to you, dude. Whole city fell because of you. How's that possible? What do you mean, how? The night glares at you from beneath his furrowed brows. If you don't trust the word of the Condemned, go ask somebody else, like my little brother Joran. You still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you're about to ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for the 1000th time, don't. Well, don't be rude to me, dude. What the hell? I need to talk to someone who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? The Storyteller? Staunton strokes his beard in thought. A strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort, he just listened. First, I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible, but later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. Dude, we gotta get you a therapist, man. I hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble, too, so if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. Okay. Blackwing Library has been revealed. You have a feeling there's a character I will love or loathe. Okay, I'm excited to see who that is. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Blackwing. It's a library. Here, I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. Okay. I have to go? Go on then, maybe we'll see each other again. Okay, you can hang out with me if you want to. You just have to ask. You were kind of rude to me a little bit, but you can still join me. Alright, who has names in here? Visale Rathamus. That's a cool name. You can recruit Staunton later, depending. Okay, if we're nice to Staunton, he'll love us. Camellia, I'm still convinced you're evil, but I'm going to talk to you. Camellia looks you over pensively, toying with the snake-shaped bone amulet that dangles from her pale neck. Noticing your glance, she flashes you a cold, barely there smile. Greetings. Seems for a moment that she wants to say something else, but the pause grows too long and she slips back into cautious silence. Okay. You're much more relaxed during combat. Your battle cries are uninhibited. That's true. She blushes slightly and lowers eyes. So you've noticed. To be honest, I find it embarrassing. You see, being a shaman means having spirits of battle as my ever-present companions. In the heat of combat, they become rather, vocal. Okay, now I'm understanding. Maybe you're not evil, you're just weird. Okay. You don't belong in my party is so mean. Your amulet's quite unusual. Where do you get it? My little trinket. It's so nice of you to notice. But I assure you, this amulet is nothing but a bauble. Can a lady not be drawn to beautiful, useless things? Okay. Your speech tells me you have noble birth. I'm on that path as a wizard? Okay, cool. I love being a wizard. Camellia laughs her practiced musical laugh as she watches you from under her lowered lashes. You're most insightful, a fine quality to have. Her laughter ends and unspoken words hang in the silence. Are you flirting with me? What's happening here? Still, I believe that being of noble birth does not give anyone the right to look down on others. That's true. Forgive me, blah, blah, blah. Dude, we're flirting? Do we start flirting, folks? We might have to start flirting. We are charismatic. Nothing wrong with being a noble. People are not born equal. Blah, blah, blah. That's fucked up. I hate that one. All right, we're going to flirt with this lady. Not at all. Our conversation is an exquisite delight. She affords me a brief, friendly smile and an appreciation of my manners. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Where did you learn to wield a rapier so well? I had good teachers. Although they don't get all the credit, I'm a most diligent student. Camellia licks her parched lips. What is happening? What is going on? That's weird. What is going on? Tell me about yourself. You want to know more about me than you already do? Why? She arches a dainty brow. I talk to the spirits of this tormented land, and they guide me in battle. I'll help you fight the demons, and I swear that you can rely on me in this manner. Isn't that sufficient? Anyway, as much as I enjoy our delightful conversations, the spirits are calling me, and I must respond. Please excuse me. Melia turns away, watching you out of the corner of her eye. Okay. I don't know what happened. I guess I didn't flirt well enough, because she got tired of me real fast. Hargress, you owe me 2,000 gold. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment and remember that Horgress Worm always keeps his word. You helped me get back to the surface, and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of our future cooperation, blah, blah, blah. He looks at me with unvarnished disapproval, his arms folded across his chest, his foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. I hate this guy, by the way. Seeing someone play this for the first time is a gift. I'm glad you're enjoying. What do you mean a job for someone like me? I'm going to be rude to this guy because he's a rich asshole. For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze and then lie down drunk in the gutter. Or do you think you're somehow different? Traveling knight, perhaps, noble of heart, but without coin to your name? I fucking hate this guy, and I hope he dies. Sizes me up critically, then sighs and shrugs. You seem a reliable enough ally to me, and you did get me out of those mongrel caves, so why should I care what you do with my money once you've got it? Indeed, there's few true newbies out there. Yeah, I'm staying spoiler-free. I succeeded at a perception check. Hell yeah, dude. Seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something, true. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath his smug arrogance. It's as though he's really quite nervous, but taking great pains to conceal it. It's always nice finding a new one tumble their way through the game. Hell yeah. You played the game 1 to 2 times, but you're still new? That's insane, considering how long the game is. Noble birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. I would ask that you refrain from such statements in the future. Yeah, let's tell this guy to fuck off. Story-wise, you're a newbie. You played for hundreds of hours, but you never read the dialogue. That's crazy. Horgress puts his hand on his hips. Oh, really? How impudent. No one tells Horgress Worm how to address the rabble. Okay, sir? You want me to do something for you and you're calling me rabble? This guy fucking sucks. You were wondering why the wardstone is actually in the garrison. Gotcha. Well, we figured out that's because that man tossed it, that demon. Okay. Tell me about the reward, you dick. 1,000 gold coins. Okay. Double it. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Several tense moments pass in silence. Horgress's face relaxes. Deal. So what does it involve? I probably should have asked that first. He got the money? Yeah. You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Canabras. I still have... Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. I hate this. I hope this guy dies. You know what? Sir, I'm going to freaking let you die, and I'm going to take all your money anyways. What are you going to do about that? My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside one way or another. Shudder to imagine the status and now. If you refuse when he doubles the money, he will offer 300 more. What a dick. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar, who knows what's happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me at my mansion and guard me until I complete my business. I would ask the local paladins for help, but they have no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damn cowards and traitors, that's what they are. 300 more as you can get 2,300. I see. Also, please take Camellia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She's of noble birth after all. I was wondering, there's something weird going on between these two. They were exchanging weird glances. Not interested, dick. Bores into you with his inquisitive eyes. Why do you refuse? You don't need the money? Perhaps it's not enough. Fine, I'll add another 300, but I simply don't have any more. Plus, you're welcome to whatever you want from my mansion. If there's anything left to take, please reconsider. All right, I'm going to let you die, though. Marvelous, most excellent. Horgris's face relaxes, smoothing a few of those tense lines. I'll proceed to my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand, but do hurry unless you want me to lower your reward. Go fuck yourself. I hate this guy. He's the worst. Worst character we've met so far by a large margin. Gemel Hawks, how you doing? Okay. A strange figure towers over the bar. A huge, ungainly man with skin so milky white that his blue veins are visible even from a distance. Is this guy like a Goliath or something? His bald head is equal parts lumpy and pitted. We're so rude to everyone we come across. And blood-filled eyes stare impressively out at you from beneath his pale brows. Glass in this albino's large, clumsy hands looks dangerously delicate, as if one twitch of those callous fingers would be enough to crush it. Gold medallion engraved with a tankard gleams around his neck. What'll it be? You got a sacred symbol on your neck? Are you a cleric, dude? Wizard. I'm a tavern keeper. Best in the city. The best there's ever been. I pray to the best god there is. Lame. Lame. You're lame, dude. Who are you? Gemel Hawk's vampire? Oh, shit, man. Are you really a vampire? Look of reproach and then grudgingly answers no. Oh, okay. Sorry. I got it. Okay. You're just joking. Any news? There are demons everywhere and you showed up. That's good news. I'm starting to appreciate Gemo, but he is being a little rude to me. I do find it a little funny, though. How'd you end up in the Crusader City? How did anyone end up here? How did you or them? I don't really know. I think I have amnesia or something. The huge hand the tavern keeper gestures at the ragtag group assembled in the room. The world is big, but there still isn't place for everyone. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. You're bumming me out. Are there any places worth visiting? Plenty. Wine cellar. Yeah. Okay. Once belonged to the Pixtate, blah, blah. King Iravetti, Cave to Power. It's a lot of talking. A lot of reading. Soon after, blah, blah, blah. Numerian gangsters. Sure. They wanted to sell something stronger than wine. Ended up in gallows. Yeah. Headless ghost. Sure. Ooh, yeah. Okay. We're going to get some wine, I guess. See, you're not one for talking. He's been yapping up a storm. Show me what you have. Okay, you're selling potions. It's a weird thing for a bartender to sell, but okay. You're selling gloves? What? Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a cantrip or a first level spell, that spell deals an additional 1 point of damage per dice rolled. That's kind of sick nasty, dude. Have my junk, except for this. Well, you know what? We're done being sentimental. Excuse me. Sell my shit. All right, we're buying these gloves. Boom. 3 hours of story writing. You've already forgotten the beginning. Hell yeah, dude. Once per day, you may use this item and grant your party total concealment against range attacks for 1 minute. That's pretty sick. I'm not a spontaneous caster. Bag of holding. Okay, they severely nerfed the bag of holding, huh? I'm going to buy it anyways, though, because that's helpful. Spicy pastry. I'll buy a spicy pastry. I love spicy things. The recipe. Learn how to cook a spicy pastry. Holy water, lame. Lockpicks are pretty good. Sweet wine. Bottomless mug. It's for drunken monks, huh? Pretty interesting. No, thank you, though. All right, that's all I want from you, sir. Thank you. Let me toss on my new gloves. No! Are my gloves the same as my freaking bracers? No, they're not. Okay, good. Gloves? Get on my hands, please. Learn this. Yeah. Okay, we're cruising. Let's learn all the spells. Ah, shit. I should have definitely checked my spell back before learning new spells. That's my bad. Luckily, I think we didn't end up with any duplicates. Okay, cool. We're cruising. There's so many damn people to talk to. New recipes, spicy pastry, blah, blah, blah. Memorized. I already know that. I already did that, dude. Are you not paying attention? What the hell? Let's go steal from this guy. Journa. Hold on, Journa. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm trying to steal. Only learn a spell once. If you already have the spell, it won't show up as able to be learned. Yeah, I was concerned that I didn't look at was concerned that I didn't look at the spells that I was able to choose before learning stuff. Sucks that you don't get these spells prepared for free when you level up. That sucks like ass. You gotta be joking with that. That's a terrible quality of life feature. Potions of mage armor so you don't have to slot it. That's a good idea. I think I have some. I guess if I already have it freaking here, though, I should probably just do it. But not right now, since I'm talking. Jurna, who are you? Young man in well-worn traveling clothes, simple wooden blah blah blah, who cares? Visible exhaustion, zeal, cool, chestnut-colored eyes, I'm a crusader, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Jurna, I haven't got time for this. Are you gonna, like, help me at all? Cleric, helpless jester, spells are depleted, no training, blah blah blah, I don't care. What are you doing? I have 2 scrolls of what, mage armor? I only took my holy orders recently, so God has only bestowed a little of his power upon me. That's why you learn wizard magic instead of stupid divine magic, idiot. Blah, blah, blah. Have faith in the gods, but look to yourself first. You can heal, cut up bandages. Cool. From around here? No, just passing through. Selling River, Chili Creek. Eve of the Festival. You're chilling. You're having fun. Chili Creek, where's that? Small fishing village. Sure. I don't care. Dead. Yeah. Setting sail for Chili Creek. Sure. Grace of Gods. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Aren't you a young, experienced cleric afraid to be blah, blah, blah? Cold Waters. Yeah, we're learning things. I won't lie, I'm afraid, but what can I do? Those villagers are simple people like you and me. Every day of their short lives is spent doing hard, honest work. That's exactly the kind of life I want. Something simple but meaningful. I had centuries ahead of me like elves and some of the races do. I might have spared some 50 years or so to travel around the world, the young man said with a smile. Maybe even 100. Why not? But I don't have the time to spare, so I spend my short life in peace where I'm needed most. Okay. Sure, now I got bad news for you. You don't have a portrait, so you're not important. May Aristal watch over you. Yeah, we're not doing that. Thank you. Foreign, who are you? Tall, fragile-looking elf sits in front of you, eyes closed, pale as a ghost, arm wrapped in a bloodstained bandage. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Whatever. I'm Foreign Autumn Haze at your service. Oh my god. You need help? Hold intense look. Do not trouble yourself. Blah, blah, blah. Healer, whatever. Hardy, resilient. Sure. Who wounded you? Oh, I'm gonna be nice to him. Would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Okay. Who's your Corey here in Mendev? Fugitive, Descarite, Kalesa, heinous malefactors. Sure. Managed to catch up to her in Canabras. Wounded her, then demons appeared. Blah, blah, blah. It's a bummer. For your soul from a service to her dark masters. Sure. Sorry for your misfortune. You're not that great of a hunter, it would seem. That's pretty mean. Casters are best used for CC era game. I'm noticing that. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Purses lips. There's no need for pity. Blah, blah, blah. Sure. Mistakes. Yeah. Wish to aid you in your hunt. Sure. Thank you, but this is my mission. Blah, blah, blah. I do appreciate your willingness to help. Kalesa. She's pretty cool. She's going to try and tempt me with evil stuff. It's warped. All right. Bestial teeth. What does Kalesa look like again? Ow! Damn it. Yeah, okay. I failed my check, and I'm pretty pissed off about it. Okay, well, we're gonna meet Kalesa at some point. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading all this. Out loud, at least. Yeah, okay. Huntsman, sure, whatever. Elf, I don't like them. I think they're lame. Just kidding. But seriously, stop talking. You're very wordy, my friend. You find things intolerable. That's very elf-like of you. You prefer to use consumables to buff so you can CC. That makes sense. Why did you choose to be a frickin' hunter of evil? Son of a noble, whatever. I don't care. Crime is committed. Sure. Remind me, whatever. Descarite. Let me make the check again. I can't make the check again. Sad times. I have to go. Alright, you didn't give me a quest. You wasted my time. I'm pretty mad at you, sir. There's probably rats in the basement for us to murder, right? There's like 1,000 places to go in here, dude. No. Ah! I didn't mean to go outside. Can I go back inside? What's happening? Is the game frozen? No! Stop progressing the plot. I want to go back inside. Who is this? Oh, god damn it, dude. I had more people to talk to. Commander, look what we got here. Are you too mad? Whatever possessed you to steal the gem golem from the Tower of Estrad Museum? Explain yourselves. We didn't steal nothing, Commander. We saw some looters dragging it down the street and recaptured it. Now this shiny fellow is our trophy by rights. The shiny fellow belongs to the treasury. The inlay alone is worth more than a castle. Oh, I really don't like the idea of leaving this thing unattended. Joran, see to it that no one so much as lays a finger, blah, blah, blah. Same goes for you. New mission to guard a shiny fellow. Okay. 80% talk, 10% play, 10% insulting wizard. True. You want to show Radiance? The fancy sword from the mace of a dwarf named Joran Vane. Just by that shack. All right, we'll do that in a sec. Let me go back inside. We look for the named people and we talk to them because they're named. That's generally how I play games like these. The problem is that there's 1,000 frickin' named people. Oh my god. Ugh, I just want to play the game. Why you make me talk to everyone, dude? Canabris, you're not anybody. I don't care about you. Anevia, what are you doing? Oh my god. I'm about to start skipping dialogue, dude. Muted colors, blends almost perfectly. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I don't care. I want to kill things. Okay. Any suspicious places? Couple spots. Don't have time. Crooked smile. Sure. Silken thread. Sure. Little tailor shop. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Topaz solution. Sure. Oh my god. I don't care about you. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. Set of lockpicks. Listen, I'm not reading. I'm just gonna start skipping. I'm pissed off. Quite a ragtag group. Arabeth, yeah, Arabeth's the best. Sure, she's the greatest. End up in something. I don't care. Give me quests or something. Stop talking to me. I don't care about you. Sometimes you argue. I don't care. Bang her fist on the table. Yell so loud. Whatever. You love her so much. That's great. I'm so happy for you. You hang around? Sure. Okay, I have to go. Jesus Christ. You don't mind to skip the talk if you want to skip? I want the quests, but I don't want to spend literally the entire stream reading garbage. Stout man, fuzzy beard, whatever. Show me the scrolls you're selling. Ooh, dispel magic? Give me that. Mirror image? Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't learn it, because now I could learn it this way. What is this? Extend? Twice as long as normal. That's pretty cool. That spacebar's getting more and more tempting, seriously. Okay. We learn all the spells because, after all, we are, in fact, a wizard. Wizard. Da, da, da. Target point? I don't. Crazy that you're making me get multiple versions of the same spell. I'm realizing I don't have enough gold for this. Can you perhaps give me a discount for being a hero? Ah. Undeath to death. Interesting. Take your time if you don't want to miss stuff. Is reading, like, actually important? Like, do I actually need to know what they're saying to me? Blood raging? That's for the demon thing, I think. You think you know the wizard, the reference? From Aqua Teen Hunger Force. 3Ds. Only a few people in here that would give you a location to explore. Everything else is irrelevant. Irrelevant. Thank you. Good to know. All right, we're gonna just toss out some of these resist scrolls because I don't know that I need them right now. Acid, who cares? Fire is probably important for demons. Electricity, who cares? Resist fire versus protection from fire. One's absorbing. I care more about resisting. Psionic is crazy. All right, we're going to make this deal and then move on with our damn lives. It's easy to misclick dialogue options. Gotcha. All right, we're learning all the spells. Why can't I learn this? Are you telling me I just learned I just bought this for no goddamn reason? Because I'm going to be pretty mad if that's the case. Dude, what the hell? There's multiple versions of the same damn spell that you made me buy for no reason, you con artist. You absolute jerk. What an ass. This guy ripped me off. Basically, you see anything interesting in the area, there's a high likelihood it'll reveal something. Gotcha, okay. This guy made me buy extra spells scrolls that I don't need because he's a damn dirty con artist. And now he's ripping me off for trying to sell them back. Is protection from fire communal different than just regular, much cheaper protection from fire, you think? Now I don't know, because this man ripped me off. Curse of Idiocy. Level 8 spell? Holy shit, why are you trying to teach me this now? It is different. Okay, good to know, thank you. I want the communal one back then. Scroll Scriber's Kit? Take that. Communal applies to the entire party. Yeah, no, I got that. I guess what I was asking was, is he going to rip me off like he did with these? Like, is it the same spell technically as the ice one that I already learned? You're proud of yourself? First time since 3 runs that you remember talking to Jerna in the tavern unlocked the Chili Creek. Hell yeah, dude. It is different. Okay, cool. Because I bought the Frost one, and then he was like, it's the same damn thing. It's the same if you scribe it. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So in that case, then I'm not going to buy the 700 one. I'm going to buy the 300 one. And I'm going to take a wild guess here and say that all the protections are probably the same damn thing. That's too expensive, and I don't need that now. Wow, that's very expensive. I'll buy an alchemist kit. I don't know if I could do anything with that, but I'll buy it. All right, sir. Fire, ice, etc. are the same. Communal versus regular is not the same when scribed. Okay, so I misunderstood what you were saying then. That's my bad. I don't think I can afford to get the communal one now. Rip. No, wait, no. I already learned it. No, wait. Yeah, no, I did already learn it. Scrolls are extremely useful? Yeah, I believe you. I can just make them on my own, though, right? All right, sir, do you have anything interesting to say? Temple's gone, sure. Who's that boy? Your apprentice. He does dumb freaking religious stuff. You sell scrolls. Yeah. Yeah, clerics are lame. I believe that help is already on the way. The queen will not leave us to die. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Not fast enough unless you rest often. Well, I won't be doing that. There's someone named Pink Eye over here. Let's go talk to them. Just listen to this woman. Isn't it amazing how nonsense she could fit it in a small package? I don't know. Who you want me to listen to? Her? Indara? An opposing gun, Oriat is surrounded by a crowd of crusaders. Blah, blah, blah. Jitska. Well-balanced war machine. Sure. Reckless assault. Swift and pointless. Heroic sacrifice. I'll just quietly listen, I guess. One of the Crusader angrily curls his fist, blah, blah, blah. Come for us, guts for garters. Turn face. Enjoy a confrontation, sure. Interlocutor, absolutely, good word. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't care about any of this. Attack? Oh my goodness. Who are you? You're wrong to treat the Crusaders with such disdain. I don't care. I don't care. I could care less. Indara, Magus. Okay, Maguses are cool. Mildly offended that my name is entirely unfamiliar to you. I don't care. Come a long way, sure. Galarian, sure. Why did you come here? Sure. Witness legendary war. Whatever. The Crusaders do seem to be doing a commendable job, if I'm being honest. Demons are no better. Yeah, she's right. Demons are stupid. Chaotic evil. Why don't you join the Crusader and show them how the fighting can be done? You're a historian. Okay, you're a coward. What's this last war? Okay. I don't care. Why do you find it inspiring? I don't care. How do you know so much? I don't care. I'll be nice to the Crusaders. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. What am I better at here? It's +7, +9. Get wrecked, idiot, loser. Logic in your words. Sure, sure, sure. Sophicism, sophisticated, whatever. I don't care. Scholar, whatever. You changed your mind, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Oh, shit, I did something. I got a claw of... we have an ad. Oh, we have an ad. We'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we're going to be back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. Don't worry. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Death resist is the answer from the red Twitch side there. Critera. Hopefully that helps. Big thanks to AJ for that. Bid for well, have fun, stay safe. Thanks. Peace out, lady. I have no idea what you said to me, but thanks for that claw. What is that? Oh, it's a short sword. Flaming enhancement. Flaming deals an extra d6 points of fire damage. +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls. Is this a finesse? It is a finesse weapon. So this is going to go on you. Yeah, this is way better than what you have. Here, have a thing.
No, just no.
Why?
Would you please keep this ugly thing away from me?
Excuse me? It's like 1,000 times better than what you have. Just equip the thing, please. What is your problem?
No, just
Why? Oh, you can't be equipped. Shit. Damn it. All right. Well, I'm not proficient with this damn thing. And you have the thing that is definitely about to get upgraded. I mean, this is definitely way better currently, though. You're a freaking archer, so it's not useful to you. Okay, well, that's not super helpful. Pink Eye, you got anything interesting to say now that lady's gone? No, you won't even talk to me. All right, Lan. Oh, my God. We still have 1,000 people in this freaking tavern. Hiller and the Spinner of Nightmares. Click twang, the whistle of a bolt. Sure. Cool. Ooh, where I just ran off. Helor, what's up? Tall athletic man, sure. Helor, greetings, you're Helor. Yeah, Pathfinder, sure. Spinner of Nightmares, yeah. Rev Narison, sure. Turned out Bahamut's, blah, blah, whatever. Don't care. Labyrinth the Mind, sure. Too loyal, sure. Set up on revenge. Want to know more about you? I don't really, though. Yeah. Tell me about your daughter. Tell me about Pathfinder. No more questions. Join my party. I'm absolutely not paying you. You're out of your mind. Okay. Screw you. Okay. Ah, I can respec? That's pretty sick nasty. Huh. What does respecking entail? Everything? That's crazy. Can I go back? I can. Okay, very interesting. So I can respec for free, huh? Very interesting. You get 3 free respecs. They cost money after. Let me ask you this. Did I waste one by doing this? Because I feel like I might have. Who did I look like before? Only applied once you fully do the respec. Gotcha. Okay, then let me get out of here. You can't back out, then yes. I can back out. I just want to make sure it's not wasting it. I also don't know where our frickin' picture is. Also, this is Irabeth. Why am I able to pick Irabeth? All right, get me out of here, and hopefully that didn't waste a respec. I don't care, dude. Okay, anyone else? Irabeth, how you doing? It's our main objective. I don't care. What are they? Personal questions, whatever. Paladin, sure. Yeah, okay. Knightly order. Uh-huh. I should probably, like, hover on these for, like, a second so that people can, read them on the VOD side if they want to, by pausing it or whatever. Yeah, you got a background. I don't care. Some classes are OP. I believe you. I'm not trying to be OP. I just want to do my own thing and hopefully not be useless, you know? Yeah, we'll be nice to her, I guess. I have to go. Okay. Sela, you had anything interesting to say? I'd like to know more. I don't actually want to know more about you. I'm not doing that. Okay, chupacabras, sure. Sure. Rat folk. This is the most reading I've ever seen. A good story. Instead he died a hero, sure. Yeah. Cool. Yamade, sure. Knowles, yep. I'm not doing lawful. I'm not doing chaotic. Apparently she did something traumatic. I can't judge you. Sure, everyone deserves a chance of redemption. What are the principles? I don't care. Yeah. Honor your sacrifice, sure. Your friend Jana Ardiri is missing. Okay. Okay, we found a quest, sure. Complete chaos, yeah. Uh-huh. Can't win when we can't be mourning our deceased day and night, plus joy heals the soul. Not bothered by how you talk, what matters is how you fight, that's true. Sure. Oh my goodness. Thank you for speaking with me. See you. Okay, cool. Lon, you're the last one we're talking to, and then we can finally get the hell out of here, I think. Here for chat. Sure, I'd like to know more about you. I don't actually care, though. You here? Wear a hat with one horn. Sure. Yeah. I want to talk about Wendu. Tavern has a basement to check out, too. Wonderful. Tell me about your connection to Wendu. I know you banged. There was a time when I asked myself the same question. Wendu never met her, blah, blah, blah. She was my first woman, but we never loved each other, blah, blah, blah. It really seems like she never understood what love was. Okay, tell me about your connection. Reptile, sure. Chief's daughter. Rivals. Idiotic. Great huntress, sure. With dialogue, oh my god, kill me. It'd be better if she died. The death of her friend is painful, but watching a friend become a shadow of the former self is unbearable. She doesn't think she's a shadow of her former self? Okay. Thanks. So can you wear a hat with one horn? Sure I can, but certain designs don't suit me too well. Okay. He speaks in a deadly serious voice. Okay. You don't seem to be growing old. 10 years older than you. Wow. Are you like half dragon, dude? Why are you aging so slowly? Okay, Lon's story is actually kind of interesting, but you've thrown so much garbage at me that I just don't want to read it anymore, so it's kind of unfortunate. Diaries, yeah. Forgot your name, that's very sad. Okay. Speak common much better. Uh-huh. Mom wasn't from the underground. Sure. Dead and living alike. Yeah. Okay. He's a cat nose? That's pretty cool. Okay. They're at war with the demons. Yeah, separated. Yeah, okay. Sure. Lonnie, you're my companion. Companions should trust each other. I'm counting you to give me honest answers, not excuses. Looks ashamed. Okay, sorry about that. Apparently, making your friends feel ashamed is apparently a good thing to do in this game. Okay. Oh, wow. Dude, Lan's life is fucked up, man. Why would you have 4 more brothers if they all kept dying? Okay. Yikes. Please go on. You don't have to keep going if it hurts you. Okay. For now, the time of triplets. Jesus Christ. Okay. Lon's story is friggin' tragic, man. It's awful. You like to find your mother? No? I'm very truly... Be nice. Okay, very truly sorry. Okay. Best hunter. Yeah. Lon seems like a good dude. All right, thanks for sharing, dude. Sorry I didn't listen to anything you said. Oh my god, you have 1,000 more options. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. Please save me from this hell. Oh my god, I don't care. Lose my mind. Oh my god, please. It's so much talking. Lots of chatterbox like none other. Oh my god. Just the way it is when demons are invading, apparently, yeah. Oh my god. I'd never leave a needy person trouble. Okay, I'm helping. Whatever. I don't care. Lon, please take a hint, dude. Oh my god. Invent a new salad. Yeah, you're joking. We're joking. We're making jokes. Thank you for your answers. Get me out of here, dude. Fuck the Crusade, join the demons now. For real, dude. Oh my god. Put me out of my misery with this shit. Oh my goodness. Let me fight something. Let me fight giant rats. I know they're down here. Please. It's a tavern. Give me a break. Oh my god. There's more people to talk to. Surrender thy soul, Delvin. You Mayday, protect us. I got you again. How many times is that today? Oh my god, kill me. Demons also like to talk. Oh my, I'm gonna lose my mind. Take your jokes to shove them, tiefling. Whoa, easy there, Chief. Don't hit me. Okay. Woljiff, would you like to join my party?
Hey, Dreamboat, come over here.
Dreamboat?
I want to talk to you about something.
All right, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljiff, or I'll knock your teeth out.
You're pretty sure the scriptwriter's getting paid per letter, so they make it as long as fucking possible. Wouldn't surprise me.
Delvin dum-dum. You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you.
Thank you so much for following, Crit Hair. Appreciate you. For future reference, the companion's dialogue can be boiled down to the following: quests, romances, lore / get to know, and the option to shift your alignment a wee bit. I want to know more about the characters. The problem is it's all happening at the same time. There's way too much dialogue all at the same time, and it's just losing me. I want to fight things. There's a mythic path to solve the talking problem. Is it murder everyone? Your shadow, what was that?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you.
All right, I can't do that.
It's not contagious.
Yep, okay, cool. Why are you in chains?
Does it really matter?
Yes.
Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
All right, this guy's very chaotic.
He was caught thieving.
Okay. What do you want from
I'll lay
me?
it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops.
Okay.
Go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Some extra rations, no problem.
Seems too good to be
weapons,
true.
Scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
Yeah, you seem to be some sort of like arcane trickster.
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
It's a good point, Delvin.
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras.
Okay, who are you?
Woljif Jefto. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
Can't help you while chained up. How can I for you?
Easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty looking gal.
Yeah,
always
I know
wears
her.
Armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city.
Yeah.
When you see her, put her in a good word for me, will ya?
Okay.
Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Okay, sure. I believe in redemption.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Yep. All right, we'll help Woljif out. Dialogue could probably have been done within 100K for the entire game, but they had to extend it to 1,000K to make 10 times the profit. Yeah, no, it's 2.7 million words. It's kind of nuts. All right, I'm going to loot your shit. I hope you guys don't mind, and I don't care if you do, because you made me listen to all this dialogue. What did I just do? I don't know. Where did I just go? Uh-oh. Game? Let me back in? Where the fuck am I? I'm going back. What am I doing? Guards, are you gonna let me frickin' play with all these levers? What are we doing here? No, don't need that garbage. I'll take that. I don't need any of this shit. Okay, nice chatting with you guys. I'm gonna go away now. Irabeth, there's some guy that wants to join my party. You want to like let him out or whatever? I couldn't care less. Seems to be some type of rogue, arcane trickster, perhaps. I don't really know. Tiefling, what can you tell me about him? Petty thief, sure. Rob magical items, that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the party.
Let's head out.
You love the story and the dialogue, but after the first playthrough, skip. I'm sure the story is good, but like it's just the presentation for me that's making me not want to see it. It's all happening at the same time, and it's like, dude, there's an entire city of demons attacking me, and you're just gonna sit here and talk to me for over an hour? What are we talking about here? Where's this? I have to suspend my disbelief so hard that I'm even having any conversations. Never mind that I slept for like 2 days or whatever. What happened to the demons? All right, welcome to the party.
Smooth talker. Come on, Delvin. Get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
All right, congratulations.
This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got.
He probably
Mark my
will.
words.
He probably will.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long.
Waiting to talk to me. Kill me.
And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family.
Sure.
After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's
I'll
A little bird told me that big sister Karisme wanted
Yeah.
to see me.
Okay.
That she had some questions to ask me.
Listen, I'll do anything if it means I could get to some combat.
Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one?
Oh my god.
Or, Woljif, you're so thin.
Woljif, I don't care. I don't care at all.
Serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So I knew right away that I couldn't
Oh my
go
god.
alone. You turned up just in time, Chief.
Yeah, I'm the
You're ready
best.
to do anything when we get there.
Oh
Just
my
stand
god.
behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go. I'll show you the way.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. You know why it's so long now? Generated by GPT? I don't think so. This came out in like 2021. Would really be willing to write this long ass script? Someone that's getting paid for it, for sure. There's nothing wrong with the long ass script. Again, it's just for me. It's just the pacing of it. It's way too much information all at once. We've had like what 3 combats, and 2 of them I wasn't allowed to do anything. It's just DMs, DMPCs doing everything for me. Okay, we've talked to everyone. Thank God. Get me the hell out of here. I want to fight something for the love of God. Please let me fight something. I haven't even gotten to level up my party members. Also, I don't even have party members, apparently. Rare roots, wooden spoon. I don't care about any of this garbage. I'll take it, though, because it's light. Everyone needs 3 hours of dialogue so they can exposition dump and show how quirky they are. That's how I'm feeling, absolutely. Gotta factor in the script may be 2.7 million words, but it's split across 28 endings and companions and yada yada. You're not gonna read 2.7 million words in one playthrough. That's good, but boy oh boy does it feel like I'm reading 2.7 million words. Sanctified, sure, I don't care. Alright. Hello, Prestidigitative Painter Golem. How you doing? What are you? Yeah, many millennia ago, I don't care. Tianzia, can you do anything? How'd you end up here? Coward of Astrom, I don't care. Kidnappers. Now I've been lumbered with you. What a waste of blah, blah, blah. Instead you're working, and blah, blah, blah. What you blah, blah, blah. An illusion of my gear. Okay. What? So you're a transmogrifier, man? You look exactly the same. Okay, so I think this man probably just transmogrifies, if I had to guess. Okay. I don't care about any of this. Where's my damn dragon, by the way? You? Did you come out? I'm going to assume that the answer is yes. Okay. Thanks for transmogrifying my shit, except you didn't. You, Joran, how you doing? Oh my god, you have so much talking. Oh, are you freaking Staunton Vaughn's brother? Yep. Okay. World Wars, blah, blah, blah. Parts stayed the same. I was Staunton to blame. I don't care. First engineers. My god. Get to the point, please. Oh my god. Just tell me he banged the demon dude. I already know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Tempted by a beautiful woman. Sure. Honeyed words. Yeah. A hero. Idiot. Yeah. Woman turned out to be a demon. Uh-huh. We love hot demons, don't we, folks? Okay. Wrathfinder, Path of the Righteous. Hey, Roy, how you doing? We are, we're just pulling our hair out over here. 80% talk, you think the number is accurate? I'm willing to say that it's 95% talking in this game. Why do you have your forge here? I don't care. Oh my god, kill me. You know everybody, I don't care. Do you recognize this sword? course I do. I made this with my own hands. Yeah, okay, cool. Yanyul, things have been tough for you. I don't care. Kill me. Yeah, okay. Yanyul will no longer be with us. Demons, whatever. We do love hot demons, by the way. Exactly. Roy knows. Yes. You got to leave at least 10% for insulting the Wiz. True. We do have to make fun of him. All right, sir. I'm out of money. Can you perhaps give me freebies? Apparently, I could wear a freaking stupid-ass helmet. Joran, give me cool things, please. Buy my shit, by the way. I don't... Yeah, buy my garbage. Oops. 154 bucks. I'm so poor, dude. Did you do something with this sword? I don't care. Oh my god. Lady, where's your sword? Is it upgraded now? It looks the same. Wait until your first dungeon where everything tells you, oh my god, you have to go stop them now, and then a complicated riddle puzzle happens for bonus loot. Can't wait. Yay. Oh my god. This is why you have to read, but I don't want to, because it's so much expedition. Exposition. There is no expedition. It's making me upset. Buy my shit, dude. Oh my god, kill me. Give me something to do! I don't want to talk anymore! Please! Oh my god, let me pet the dog at least. Oh my god. Sell the wish sleep merchant. No, that's mean. Okay. I'm looting shit. I'm stuck in a loop. I'm looting shit. I'm selling it to Joran. Please let me do anything. Hey, yo, I'm walking over here. Exactly. We're in New York City now. Oh my god. Buy my shit, dude. Let me do something, please. Oh my god. I want to fight demons. You lied about the amount of demon fighting I'd be doing. It's all talking. DM furiously dumping all their pre-lit and NPC dialogue. Roy, you should have seen it, dude. We had the most railroady garbage DMPC segment of all time. I'm not joking. 3 of my 4 characters got knocked the fuck out. I couldn't hit anything. I couldn't do anything. I wasn't getting turns because I was in stink gas. But the entire time, the DMPCs were killing everything for me. It was a really fun time, dude. It was really cool. I don't need to be here for this, huh? Your DMPCs are just going to kill everything? Cool, cool, cool. Fun time.
Follow my steps.
Oh my god, kill me. Kill me. Put me down. Oh my god. Let me live. All right, Jordan, I got more shit to sell you. Oh my god, please. I'm begging you. Let me fight demons. All right, everyone get in the party. Everyone in here. Oh my goodness, please. Please let me fight something. I'm begging you to do anything except talk. Okay, we have a global map. That's pretty cool. He wants to experience as much as he can. Yeah, I want to experience anything that's not talking. It was like an hour talk. We've been freaking... We started streaming at 4. It's been 3 hours and we've done like 3 combats today. My god. All right, we're wasting. We love wasting. We got wine cellars. I got stuff to do. I got so much stuff to do. I got people to level. Oh my god. Okay, let me ask you this. I don't want spoilers, but I know there's a certain amount of time. Is it possible for me to get everything done? Every side quest that I've picked up. Is it possible for me to do it if I don't rest a bunch? Putting aside the fact that my wizard is ass and can't do anything, it is possible to do everything. Okay, good. Then I don't care where we go. I'm going to go to this wine cellar because it sounded like it was full of ghosts. And I like ghosts. Okay, it's going to make me go past the market square. Oh my god, I don't want more talking. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Go to the market square. Take an hour, sure. Possible if you're very efficient. Okay, so now I have to be efficient? Oh my goodness, no. Alright, if I have to be efficient, then I'm gonna go to the stupid tiefling's hideout and we're gonna just cry because it's gonna be talking. Put me down. Put me down, dude. There's a horse right there? Since we're all saying yes, you're gonna say yes too. Yes, short 9-hour rest. Okay. Want to enter this location? Not really. Not really, dude. I don't want to hear more talking. I'm going to friggin' blow my brains out if you make me talk to more people. I'm going to lose it. I'm an antisocial person. You can't make me talk to all these people. I just want to kill demons, please. Oh my god, we got a flying dragon. Is that mine? What is happening in here? Oh my god, you all have names. No! Oh, kill me. Kill me now, please. I'm begging you. Put me out of my misery. Why are you learning that? I don't care about that. I don't care about any of this. Ah! Can't believe you had the patience to read all that. You were the type. I'm not the type. I'm losing my freaking mind over here. Oh my god. Please, please let me play the game. Oh, I don't care. Armor, you're kind of a tank. AC bonus. Okay. Team Spacebar to the rescue. True. Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to get armor. You don't care about this. You can enable auto leveling. I do care about making the most efficient party possible. But, God. Oh my God, please. Power shield, I don't care. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. What is this? Defensive combat training? You can treat your hit dice as your base attack bonus when calculating. I don't know what that means. Is weapon? No, I don't want that. Is, don't need that. Is armor focus worth taking? I feel like heavy armor focus, Seela's whole point is that she's tanky. Is that a thing that's helpful? AC bonus granted by any heavy armor. I feel like +1 AC is pretty good, right? Kind of huge. Combat casting is probably useful because she's going to get spells at some point. Although she's a paladin, so she's probably just going to turn all her spells into smites. If you were me, you'd already have F4'd uninstalled and sent Steam a refund request. That's not nice. It's a cool game when you're not spending 3 hours reading everything. Extra lay on hands, fast learner. Don't care. Fortitude saving throws, I don't care. What is history of terrors? I don't care. Okay, I'm very much leaning towards heavy armor. This game favors pajama tanks. I don't think that's ever going to happen for Seela. She seems to be heavy armor, like through and through. Wow, they nerfed the shit out of toughness, huh? Why are you telling me not to do this? Each are divided between minor boosts and broken combo components. Okay. You're extremely disappointed that they wanted you to use garbage armor. Ooh, I did forget entirely about feat trees. I remember that being huge in 3.5. Cleave could be good. 30 trick doesn't sound like Seela. Okay, maybe we do like a power attack or something. You have power attack, Seela? I don't know what you're doing. Is this new skill picking? Yeah, everybody leveled up. -1 penalty on all melee attack rolls and combat maneuvers to gain a +2 on damage. I don't really care about that. I'm going to click on this and see what this other stuff is, though. Hornigan Smash. Ooh, hold on. She would be good at this. She has good persuasion. Okay, we're doing power attack because it leads to fun persuasion things. She's going to, like, yell in stupid people's faces. Any one of the following: heavy armor focus, combat reflexes, power attack, bonuses / alternatives could be weapon focus, either longswords or scimitars. Heavy armor could work on lower difficulty if you know what you're doing. I'm on a higher difficulty and I don't know what I'm doing, so I think I'm going to ignore that for now. I like the idea of getting power attacks so I can yell at people in their stupid faces whenever I blast their asses. Okay, what is any of this? One mercy. Adds an effect to lay on hands. Okay. Additional effect. Okay. Early to mid-game AC matters. Gotcha. Remove exhausted sounds good. Remove first. Oh my god, remove nauseated is so insane. Okay, so I only have 3 choices. I'm leaning towards exhausted because it happens all the fucking time. But also nauseated is annoying as shit. I think I'm gonna go fatigued. This all seems fine to me. Good job, Sela. Well done.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
All right, Camellia, heed their voices faster, please. You're killing me here. Keep doing whatever it is you're doing. I don't really care. I think I remember something about this. Getting this higher makes it so you're like better at dodging or some shit. AC matters as long as you're not one-shotting. I guess that's true. Best defense is a good offense. I don't care. Your entire thing, everything I've been doing with you is just debuffing people. Trickery skill checks. That is what I'm using you for. Discerning Eye, what is this? I don't care. Caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. That seems good. Is this going to work for her Hex Trait thing? No. Okay. Then I don't care about that. Great Fortitude, I don't care. Elven Immunities. I don't care. Is this an enhancement spell? What is a Hex? Hexes bypass spell resist. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Is it an enchantment spell, though? Because I like to make my DC higher. I don't think this counts as an enchantment spell. Since it has no thing. So I guess that's not helpful to me. Meta magic could be useful on you. What is Piranha Strike? X's are kind of their own thing. Gotcha. This is Power Strike, basically, it seems like. No, I don't care. Oh, Piranha's power attack, but for dex weapons. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. I don't care about any of this garbage. I don't think that Hex has anything to do with point blank shots. She's a full caster. That explains why she's so awful at frickin' everything else I try to make her do. Combat casting seems like it could be good then. Combat casting seems like the only thing that's good here. Dodge could be fine, I guess. I don't know what kind of spells you have, so I can't really focus on anything right now. Focus your casters on casting your meleeing. That makes perfect sense. I just don't know what feats are good for casters. I'm thinking combat caster seems fine. Concentration checks you're going to want to have. And she's probably going to be threatened or distracted constantly. Thank you so much for following there, Die Bruder Shaft. You got to go. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you sleep well and have a great rest of your night. Okay, we learned a bunch of new spells. That's great. She must be like a divine caster then, in that case. Click on the tentacle things. Thank you very much there. Click on the tentacle things. The hexes? At the top of feats. Like I'm in the wrong spot. The question mark? Search bar. Okay. And what do you want me to search for? Just like caster? Ooh. Tentacle thing? I assume you're talking about these question marks, but I'm not 100% sure. Magic? Gotcha. Don't know if you dispel. I don't care about illusion. Yeah, appreciate that. Okay. I'm still leaning towards... Spell penetration sounds fine. I'm still kind of leaning towards combat casting, but let's see what we got here. Dwarf, no. Spell focus. Kind of fun, but I don't think so. Completely normal spell. You haven't typed this fast in years? Hell yeah, dude. Kitsune is not what we are. Okay. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just going to go with combat casting. Seems fine. Probably want it.
Are we in trouble yet?
Alright, Lon, save me. You're going to be easy to level up. I just know it. Alright, have the 3 things that you're good at. Deadly aim. It seems to be power attack, but for range attacks. I think monks get deflect arrows for free. And also you don't have a hand free. You don't need to throw. You don't need more proficiencies. What is volley fire? Not helpful to me. You mainly play solo because party management is well you see. Yeah, I am seeing that, yes. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying that opponent's damage reduction. That seems useful considering that we shoot like 1,000 frickin' things. Point blank mastery sounds insanely good, though. But you have to be a fighter. Oh, you don't have to be a fighter. You can't be level 4. Okay. I feel like we should get this. It seems useful to have. Getting opportunity attack seems good, too. You get point blank master for free? Really? You get deadly aim? Alright, I'll deadly aim it. I believe you. Oh, we get it right here. Gotcha. What is this? Oh, it's just making me choose. Okay. Point blank master for longbow. Yeah. Good. We get key. It's complicated. It certainly seems to be. Yeah. All right. Good. We're doing things. We're loving it. I can't imagine extra attack is ever going to be helpful for me. Unless it somehow works on a range attacks. All right, please let me do anything. Let me fight. He's a traitor. How much did they pay you? Feel his true face. Uh-oh. The basement is dark and dank. You are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of the knife greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Woljif, you got my message then. Sure. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister Karisme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles. Next, well, no, I was still in shackles and I was being watched. And then the chief got me out and I came here straight away. I knew you'd been waiting on me. Enough talking or else we'll be here all night. So we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Erebeth showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Why would Woljif be the traitor if he's the one that got frickin' arrested? Yeah, why are we squabbling instead of fleeing the city? There's literally demons everywhere. He speaks. I thought Woljif's only bring you so you'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. I'd be glad to leave like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family there's nothing worse than betrayal, and it's something we do not forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If we don't find the rat, my superiors, let's just say I'll wish I was burning in Canabras. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take my chance until I find out who the traitor is here. No one's leaving. Okay. Do you think he knows the name of the traitor? Yes, he knows the name of the traitor. Every gang that Brother Woljif has been a part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout location was passed to the guards, where their competitors found out where they could ambush them. Woljif is the only one who always comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, you'll come to the same conclusion as us. I'd have said that meant that Woljif was cursed with finding friends among losers and screw-ups, but now that he's with us, that must mean his curse has been broken, okay? Depends, he was indeed most fortunate to sign himself in a party with me. On the other hand, he also ended up in a party with you. Very rude. What's your side of the story, my guy? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Karisme got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. Jerks his head towards the 5 thieflings kneeling by the wall. He rounds us up and says we got a score. And ancient trees and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit, the place that's guarded by a golem. But now a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny, so we're in. The most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. The job was top secret. It's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Donla was on lookout. Brother Emelrone had the scroll. Doffy, Tavi, and Varnier brought the sacks. Covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack. And one expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it. Next thing I know, Erebeth was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by the tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth. Holy shit. And add insult to industry, I never found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. Rip. OMG, still reading. Yes. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Pointedly polishing her knife. Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Woljif? What is that? It was an amulet. I used to sit on a little cushion in the window of ancestry, blah, blah, blah. Starkling, sure. Crescent, waning moon, dark crystal, Filman. I used to go there to see what kind of treasure, blah, blah, blah. People used to claim a power thing. I'm going to freaking blow my brains out. Swipe it. Did you hope that blah, blah, blah. Don't take me, blah, blah, blah. Why would she arrest her own informant? Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella, not an idiot. Why'd I go against the family? So the fish in the ceiling can have a nice Woljif-sized dinner? The Moon of the Abyss is a pretty bauble to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You know Erebus people would protect you, and you knew you could pin the moon going missing on them, and now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is nobody's returned the amulet to Filament. Given Erebus a ket, is that it? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut of anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Iomede all rolled into one. Speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who'll take bribes, I'm sorry to say, but Erebeth Tirabade isn't one of them. Go on. That's the whole sorry story. Crosses his arms, looking affronted. Some family that's turned out to be just a name in the end, and a real family, the people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss, what am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it, it'll get nicked. Pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. Is that important to you, Carabay? I'll find it, and I'll drag the trader here by the horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the selling. But do you know what you're going to owe me after that? An apology. Right here in front of everyone, you're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy, and I was wrong about you. Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Woljif, I don't care. Spend your entire life, whatever. I don't care. Oh my God, kill me now. You'll have no peace. Okay, please. Oh my God. We'll find the real traitor. Yeah, we'll get your apology. Okay, whatever. Time's running out. I don't care. Oh my God, kill me.
Let's head out.
Let me fight anything. I'm begging you. I'm gonna steal your shit though. A kukri, huh? What'd that say about a lockpicker's kit? Wait, hold on. Are you better at lockpicking? Also, I'm gonna learn your... Wait, you have spells? Alright, congratulations. Are you an arcane trickster? You certainly seem to be. Eldritch Scoundrel. That definitely sounds like the same thing. Have some spells, Woljif, and if you leave the party, I'm gonna be pissed. Who is better of the two of you at lockpicking? Trickery plus 12. Okay, you're way better. You get to have this thing that I just found. Congratulations. Enjoy. Okay, good, wonderful. Get me out of here. Let me fight. Hey, if you value your life, you won't even look in this direction. All right. Hurry up. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Let me out of here. Go away.
Let us be careful.
I don't care. Oh my God, let me play the game. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, good. We've done a thing. We wasted our time. Oh my God, it's more talking. Please, let me play the game. Yes! Oh my God, finally. Please, yes. Thank God. Oh, thank God. We get the fight. Giant bug. After an hour and a half. Tell me about it. Enemies. Yes, let's go. We got a giant fly and a freaking giant spider. Wonderful. What is happening? Am I in a...
Let us bide our time.
Are you just let me attack you? Sir, do you have like sneak attack or something? What are you doing? What's your deal, guy? I don't know. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff. I guess I should probably sneak with you because you're definitely a rogue.
Doubt is the heart's
Lon, you're the party starter. Start combat your tank. Okay.
We will win
Best part of this is talking. The thing that the wizard's supposed to be good at was with his charisma. True, he is supposed to be good at that. All right, we'll try and start with a charge. I think that was a terrible idea. We didn't get an attack up. No, okay, we did. We did. You have to beg for enemies in this game, apparently. Yeah. Okay, this man's sneaking, and we love that for him. You're just going to move a little bit closer, my friend. Wizards are int boys. We're the stupid wizard that uses both. Okay, nerf the giant spider's attack rolls, because we hate spiders. And you give your friends temporary HP, because that's all you're good for. All right. Do you have like backstab or something, dude? Wow, your movement is trash, guy. Ah, it's probably because you're sneaking. I can't tell if they can see you or not. Just end your turn, I guess. Okay, there's more. Wonderful. Lon, one shot. Yeah! Let's go. Lon's kicking their asses. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. We are destroying them.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, I don't know why you still have a turn. Big miss. Nerf your AC. Okay, good. End your turn. Fontic, shoot this guy in the face. Ah. Stab.
Cover me, all right?
Murder. Shooting at the melee. I already have the freaking thing, you dummy. Also, why are you telling me this is late? Ah, we have an ad. We have an ad. Okay, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to freaking sit here and listen to music. So feel free to grab a snack and a drink. Use your restroom. Do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. And I accidentally opened VLC. Give me 1 sec. No. Sorry about that. I hope everyone's having fun despite all the massive amounts of reading. Okay, you just double missed. What are you doing? Spin attack. Sure, wonderful. Huge. This guy got nerfs. He does not. Nerf this man. In the eyeballs. Nerfed. You're immune. That's not allowed. That's not... You're a cheater, sir, is what you are. How dare you resist my nerfs? All right, Quanta, can you do anything cool? Spiders have like a shitload of eyes. Why don't you run in and blast his eyeballs? You? Eyeball blast? Yeah, get dazzled, you moron.
Stab you or zap you?
Yes! Sneak attack! Let's go! Easy dub. Inspect enemies? That's metagaming. We'll inspect enemies after our first time of fighting them. Because then we should have learned by then.
Tread lightly.
Don't tell me that's all there is to do here. No! No, that's it? That's all we get? Oh, rip. Alright, I guess we'll go back to talking. Repeat what you said yesterday. You've seen many things. A wizard that blinds things is a first. Listen, we're the blind wizard. Reading time, I know. Don't remind me. Alright. Tell me about the informant or whatever. I don't care. This is Woljif's thing. It's a game mechanic? That's true. That is true. I'm trying to play this as close to a TTRPG as I can. Oh my god. Put me out of my misery.
I'm gone.
Also, wizard, that's true. I should be making checks to see if I know things. That's a good point. Irabeth, snitch on whoever. I don't really care. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. Who's your informant? Why am I doing this? Threatened by demon horde. You know, blah, blah. I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. Okay, thanks. Slipped out of dark alley. Don't care. Cloak with the hood masking his face. The horns, the long horns didn't fit under it. Got long horns. Good. Guardian golem. Blah, blah, blah. Golem itself was destroyed. The headed seems intact. Hood wears Hand of Irori. Okay. Thanks. Hand of Irori. Knowing stuff what they do, that's a very good point. Oh my god, there's so many goddamn loading screens. Who are you? No one. You don't have a name. I don't care about you. Dog? I can't pet the dog. Terrible. I'm gonna lose my mind. I couldn't have used like sending or something. I couldn't have gotten that message across. Oh my god, you gotta make me walk around. It's so far away. It's so far away. This doesn't seem to be on the way. This is on the way to this, though, so, like, let's go there later, I guess. An hour? My goodness. You can tell me who it is if you want to speed read. Nah, we'll figure it out. It's someone with long horns, we know that. We're gonna frickin' learn from golems. I appreciate the offer, though. I do kind of like the idea of solving a mystery, though. It sounds kind of fun. If I'm gonna be reading, I might as well be mystery solving.
Hello? Is anyone there?
No.
Please get me out of here.
Polished oak shelves once showcased magic rings. Shut up. I'm trying to read. Now it's off their grubby handprints. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind at you, dude. The scroll has been torn apart and some have been trodden on muddy boots. A demonic heart? What the hell? Dude, if you don't shut up, I'm never helping you. Polished oak shells, showcase, blah, 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 grubby handprints.
Now what is that?
Hell yeah. Gold ring. Okay, not magic, though. happening? Unique weapons and antique armor were previously displayed on these stands. It's unlikely the new orders to even know their true value. Formerly well-appointed shop now looks a sorry state. Blah, blah, blah. Master code word, Hand of Rory. Yeah, awaiting orders. Tell me about the suspicious people. 56 individuals, human, female, old, gnome, female, old. None of these are helpful. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? 3 tiefling male, middle-aged, tiefling male, young, tiefling female, young. Okay, so we got a middle-aged male, a young male, female. Okay, describe the young male. Short hair curling back, sure. Eye color yellow. This is probably him. Special observations, annoyed master. That sounds like you. Didn't come near the place. I give you my word. Okay. Middle age. Long horns. Okay. Pale blue. Dark red hair. Long horns. No tail. Or on the nose. Okay. Weird. Stop being horny. What is happening? Where'd you come from? I don't care. Where's your master? His hiding place. Prohibited, prohibited. Where's the basement? Below me. Sure. Okay, cool. Athletics 16. Move.
Well, this didn't go well.
You failed. Lon, why are you the one moving things? I can't believe you're stronger than Sela.
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under
Hi, Finian. How you doing?
Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder.
Hello.
If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
Okay. So he's under attack by demons.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along.
Okay, you sound dumb.
If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it.
Armor lower skills? What the hell?
Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
Alright, how did you end up in the shop?
I've been waiting here so long, I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here.
Okay, you're a Pathfinder?
That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roam around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me. Scouting mostly. But this last while I've just been hanging around in Canabras, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored out of my mind, but at least this shop.
Oh, you and me both, buddy. What I meant is, what are you?
Supposed to mean? I just told you. You want to know where I hail from? Is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually.
Okay.
We Kelets of the Star Eye clan fled when the World Wound troubles began. But
Am I talking to a book? What is happening here?
So I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I am best at is communing with the spirits.
Okay.
They call folks like me Phantom Blades.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a spiritualist, but with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and it can turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, eh? I
Okay.
don't need any whetstones.
So like a hex blade?
Doesn't take up space either. Although, to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places.
But definitely a hex blade.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles that leave few survivors.
Alright, come with me.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Thanks, man. You now have a unique companion, Finny the Talking Weapon. You can access him through a special button in your inventory. Start a dialogue? Hell no. Any weapon? Sure. Okay, cool. That's kind of fun. Where he talks that much in real life. A talking sword that's very bored. Finian, where are you in my inventory, sir? Oh. Don't know. Finian, I don't know where you are. You said there's a special button. Ah, Finian, here you are. You talk too much. It's annoying. Your weapon, nothing more. It's very mean. Don't care. I want to talk about you. Oh my god, I don't care. Yeah, you want to be stuff. Okay, cool. You got a lot of talking to do. Oh my god. Just turn into a goddamn weapon, dude. Oh. You've been sleeping for decades. You're not human anymore. Okay. Still able to commune with spirits. Spam, click, and skip. Oh my god. Okay, so this man got tortured, it sounds like. Fighters are evil. Yeah, are you curious? Whatever, I don't care. That's all for now. How do I turn you into a weapon, dude? I don't understand. Finian, I don't know how to use you! The bar? Ah. That was not clear at all. Thank you. Okay, Finian, turn into, I don't care what you turn into. You can't turn into anything useful? Probably because I'm on a wizard. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Gotcha. Thank you. I don't know that I can take this thing off of you. Maybe I can. You turn into a rapier, perhaps. Is a short spear a one-handed thing? Ooh, fun. It's not finesse, though, so it's terrible for you. All right, turn into a rapier, then. 2 to 7? Surely that's better than your normal-ass rapier, right? Where is it? Yep, okay, we got an upgrade. Get me out of here. Loot the shop. We're heroes. We can do that. Okay. Why is there no music, by the way? Pipe Fox? Fun? Can I have multiple pets at the same time? Oop, not for you. Unless... Bond's your heaviest hitter earlier? Yeah, that's for sure. He seems to be pretty nuts. You can't have multiple pets? Hell yeah, dude.
Our duty calls.
Welcome on in, Pipe Fox. How you doing? Happy to have you on the team. All right. Already done that. Okay, so there's a basement to go to, so I'm going to steal all this man's shit. He doesn't need it. He's probably dead. Philman, don't worry about me. I'm taking all your shit. This is payment for saving you. Do it.
This is my kind of work.
Let's go. Hey, Philman, I saved your ass. Do you know who stole your shit? Elderly gnome, so portly he's nearly spherical. I don't know if we're looking at the same guy. That's such a mean way to describe someone, by the way. Marauders, bandits, savages. Yeah. Makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. Mind if we have a chat? Please calm down. No one's going to rob you. I already did. I came to you. No, you have to steal back. Sure. You, Woljif, you dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Blah, blah, blah. Going to the shop. I don't care. Where were you in the night of the robbery? It's an inside job. Think you robbed your own shop? Maybe. I don't know. You were told to make it look like you'd left? Ah, I see. It was a frame job. Okay. Tell me about the tieflings. I like that we can attack him. That's pretty funny. I know how to loosen his tongue. Am I good at bluffing? I'm good at persuasion. Okay, and we've got a +8. That's pretty good, man. You failed? Okay. I feel like Woljif is going to torture him. I failed to intimidate too? Oh my god. Hey Starheart, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm losing my freaking mind here. We've been reading for 4 hours straight, pretty much. Okay, you try to persuade him. I feel like he's going to torture him, right? It's going good. Glad to hear that. Can't lose something you never had. That's true. Persuade him how? I ain't even going to try. Just going to let him have a little chat. Erupts into blue flame. Shadow of a winged demon. Claws blah, blah, blah. Devour a demon from the depths of the abyss. Sure. Boils and terror. I'll tell you everything. I did kick that pup, but I didn't know they were flying halfway across. You kicked the dog, you asshole? What a jerk. Tell me about the red hair. No, tell me about the tiefling woman. Bro's a wizard living the wizard life. True. Reading. It's the worst. Tiefling woman, you remember now, noble lady, unlike the tiefling ruffians, purchased magical equipment for the crusade, promised to come again. Uh-huh. Red-haired tiefling. Yeah. Person of modest means. Okay. Esamir made chainfall. Okay. Can't remember what he looked like. Didn't get a look at his face. It's definitely the guy. Green cloak. Green cloak longhorns. Surely sniff him out. Charisma. Blah, blah, blah. Tell me about Woljif. Yeah. Known him a long time. He's been skulking around. Chase him out. Kind of a jerk. Found out everything I want to know. How come I'm the prime suspect? Okay. You don't know what to tell you? Sure. Okay, have fun, dude. In the basement, you loser. Why don't we move the golem back on top of this thing so he can't get out? All right, we're going to reveal the traitor or whatever. I'm not invested in this. I don't care. I just wanted to fight demons, dude. Why are we trying to fucking reveal who thieves and traitors are in the middle of a town ravaged by demons? It's quite frankly insane. I do like that we've got this like TTRPG map and a little miniature though. That's fun. So many loading screens, dude. All right. I know the traitor. Probably. Okay. Drums or figures, whatever. Tell me who the traitor is. Don't need anything else. Sure. I feel like, and this is just me talking as someone that played a lot of 5e. Magic is so common, dude, and it's like a level 1 spell to alter your appearance. How do we know that the person even looked the way that they claim they look? Because they could have just freaking disguised themselves with disguised self. Level 1 spell. Take a good look at the suspects, I guess. Tieflings are tense, ready to reach for their weapons. Only redheads are Melrune and Doffy. Dark-skinned tieflings are Varnir, Doffy, and Melrune. Doffy, Melrune, and Tavi have straight horns, but Tavi is female. Only Varnir and Melrune have green cloaks. Okay. So we got Varnir and Melrune as the prime suspects. Straight horns. I need a little more time because I've forgotten my hints. Journal, save me. Or probably has security. That's true. That golem might have like true sight or something. What is this? I don't care about this. Stolen Moon. A red-haired tiefling who wears a green cloak is a traitor. Sure. Okay. Longhorns. Yeah. Red-haired tiefling, green cloak. I feel like there was more information that we got that I don't remember. Maroon? Varnir. Oddly, watching you live, you got hit with a DM from an art scammer. Sent you their ID and I'll get a screen cap and a few when they show you the stolen arts. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh boy, we're getting blasted with frickin' Discord scammers all day long, huh? Alright, Woljif, can you give me more information?
I'm here. Where else would I be? Fine.
Who'd have thought with how much money Paizo puts into video games, they would have voice their game? They have voices in some spots, but definitely not all of them. Okay. Take a good look at the suspects again. It feels to me like the difference is going to come down to whether or not the horns are straight or curved. And I feel like I remember them saying that there's curved horns. They seem to pop up in mass right before October and right before May. Weird. Straight horns. I'm leaning towards Varnir. Oh, but Melrune's the only redhead. So it's got to be Melrune. Alright, it's Melrune. Hopefully I got that right. You'll pay for this. Voltio and Hepfir will get you in the end. Oh my god. I didn't know you were going to murder the guy. Jeez Louise. You kicked his corpse. Grab him, take it away for questioning. I think he killed him, dude. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Here's May looks weary, but her earlier tension is clearly lifted. He confessed someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss. The best idea he could come up with was dragged us into it. Got the scroll to take out the golem. You betrayed us to Erebus so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked, and he'd slink off to meet up with the customer. You've got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamed of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. When we get to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. You had time to take the moon to the person who ordered it, blah, blah, blah. Glad we got to the bottom of this. Okay, what are we going to do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. The city's dying. I don't want to die with it. It would have already died if not for the people who stood up to defend it with the weapons in their hands. Sure, whatever. What are you going to do with the traitor? We sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm to think about what he did. Any more questions? I don't want to join the family. I have to go. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around longer. Okay. You forgot something? Be happy to be alive. Apology? That's true. You did promise to apologize. Shrugs indifferently. So sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time, it cancels the rest of your record. I know all about you. Okay. I mean, convince her to say nice things. God damn it. Dude, we failed like every check we've made tonight. It's crazy. Woljif watches her go, his tail relaxing. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you got a spare minute, come see me. I got something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below the ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Okay, I'm going to go steal her shit, though.
I've spotted something.
Okay, we got a trap. Hello?
Let us be careful.
Disarm the trap, please.
Pretty good.
Thank you very much. All right. All right. We've done a side quest that was entirely talking. You love to see it. Let me fight something, please. I'm begging you. I don't want that. Oh, boy. You need to balance your party for checks or reload. Yeah. Yeah. Our party's pretty ass at everything, it turns out. Talk to Woljif. Oh my god. Do I have to? Yes! Enemies! Finally! Oh my god. Thank goodness. Ooh, they're people, huh? Marauder Alchemist. Oh my god! What the hell, dude? Flat-footed, yeah, I get it. What is happening right now? Why are you spinning me around? Whose turn is it? It's Woljeef's. Alright, well, Woljeef, this guy just tossed a freaking firebomb at us. Murder him? Sneak attack! But not actually. Okay, we're getting our asses kicked already. You die? Oh my god, land, please, dude! Okay, first things first. Blind everybody. Good. Get out of the way because clearly these jerks are asses. You know what? Get up in his face. You're the tank wizard. Help out the rogue.
No glory without risk.
Yeah! I can't believe you just rolled a 1. I roll. Yeah. I don't know why you ran that way, but sure, we'll roll with it. Oh my god, you're blowing yourself up? You're crazy? You're a madman?
Time to share your treasures.
Sneak attack? Yeah, get snuck attacked, idiot.
You won't survive me.
Blast him. Yeah, dude, we took a lot of damage. Holy. Sneak attack only work on flanked or flat-footed enemies. Yeah, that's why I tossed in Sela. Alchemist fire, it hurts. Acid flask, sure. Alright, grab all this garbage. We're very injured. Don't need that shit. You, sir, are you good at range attacks, you think? Probably. You got dex out the wazoo. Didn't you have 20 dex last time I saw you? You're fatigued. Why are you fatigued? That's not allowed. You already know protection from good. Okay. Huh, this is a finesse weapon. You can use this shit. Have that. Oh my god, he's a badass. Failed athletics. You need athletics to not be fatigued, you're saying? Because he's good at athletics and he got his ass clapped. Alright, good. Let's leave. Get me out of here. We're not resting, so it must be out of its mind. I guess if I'm going back to the tavern, I probably should have grabbed that shit. My bad. How is it still going to take an hour, bro? Yes, I want to enter the location, please. I'm begging you. When you fail athletics checks, you become fatigued. Oh, from before you're saying? Our entire party became fatigued from when we failed the golem thing? Insane if true. Why is this on my bar, by the way? That's crazy. An entire party failing because of one check that obviously didn't involve my wizard is insane. Where's Woljeef? Woljeef, reveal yourself to me. You're wasting my time and I'm going to lose my shit on you. There you are. Is there like a booze I could drink that makes me less fatigued?
I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Wow, this guy's an asshole. So you did betray the Thieflings?
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, Woljeef, I can't trust you. Game favor saves coming.
Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Dude, I think I hate Woljeef. This is why I hate rogues, dude. Failing checks often also cost you time. It'll say 3 hours passed in the log or something along those lines. Yeah, it said 15 minutes passed when we failed the golem check. You really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Okay. How'd you manage to hide the amulet? Don't tell me.
Thieves have their ways.
He hid in his butt. Why didn't you give it to Charisme?
What? So she would slay me right away, you mean? You saw how antsy she was over Canabris and all this. So I did it. I took the Moon of the Abyss. But I didn't go to Erebeth. And Big Sister wouldn't hear my explanations. She doesn't have the time. I even thought I'd hide the moon somewhere, and then when all the noise had died down, I'd go get it and make a run for it. I'm sick of the thieflings. And they never appreciated me anyway.
This guy is absolutely going to steal my shit and leave at some point later on in the story. I feel it in my bones.
Why, he asks? It's expensive. Pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it.
Okay, if you're telling the truth, now I feel bad.
She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up.
Aren't tieflings descended from devils, not demons?
But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders.
Jesus Christ, this is bumming me out.
I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Yeah, you did deceive your friends. That's pretty fucked up.
Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist
That's me.
for them. And I don't believe in family. All that heartwarming talk about sticking together. Ugh. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove...
All right, well, Jeff, I'll put you down if you steal from me, dude.
Sister Charisme used to say that us tieflings were one family, and you see how that turned out. And did you hear that excuse for an apology? I did the right thing, and I was right to want to run when I just planned on stealing the Moon of the Abyss. Everything turned out as it should.
All right.
Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Never trust people who say that they're trustworthy. True. All right. Are you really staying in the party just waiting for a chance to work? Blah, blah, blah. Teams around every corner. Hey, I stab you in the back. You buy my wares. I won't have to leave at all. Happy grin. Sure. All right. Do you have anything useful for me? Corrosive touch. Touch attack? Melee touch attack, so no. But it is only 25, so I'll learn it because I'm a wizard and I want to learn spells. Cold Iron Star Knife? Sounds badass. Grease, good scroll. Slow? Slow is a fantastic spell. Haste is a fantastic spell. Invisibility, I certainly could. Explosion of Rot sounds badass. Neat. Really, you're gonna hassle me over 9 gold, dude? Fucked up. A lot of stuff is useless. Be careful with your money. That's true and a good point. But have you considered that I'm a wizard and I want to learn all the spells? I need like 3 gold. Here, have a wine. Good. Alright, we've learned sick nasty spells. You will learn all the spells? What, by finding them, you mean? Oh my god, you're killing me. I'm not reading any of this. Doesn't sound very believable. I just tried to rip me off. Human. Okay, that's interesting. Abusive household. That's crazy. Wow. Fucked up life. I don't care. Owlbears. Ooh, I do like owlbears. Stealing from someone you call your sister. Sure. You think Anabris. At least all the spells is a simple wizard. You call me simple? How dare you? Kind of magic. Teach me cool magic. Okay, you scared everyone off. Calling you a demon. How is this a good thing? This is rude. A harmless illusion, but you shouldn't show it to anyone. People hate what they don't understand. That's true, but why would I do that? Okay. Sure. Alright, I wish I could read this. I kind of care a little bit, but like, I don't want to do any more talking. Okay, get me out of here. Let's do a freaking, hopefully a combat. We're gonna go to the old horse corpse or whatever the hell it said is on the map. Horse corpse.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty injured and also tired, but it's not gonna stop me. All right. Fallen horse, bring it on. Okay, it's just garbage. Thank you. Market Square, here I come. Okay, sweet. Who'd have guessed that I'd be happy to have random combat encounters? Normally, I find them very annoying in games. All right, I'm ready for battle. Bring it on. Don't. I can't believe you just did that. You've murdered my wizard already. First turn. Didn't get to do anything. My wizard's dead. You love to see it.
Cover me, all right?
I can't believe you. Okay, get up in his face. Yep, stab him a little bit. Good. Quantic's dead. Oh my god. Remember to set your cells before sleeping. It's easy to forget. That's a great reminder. Appreciate that.
Endure this.
Get wrecked.
The light take you.
Sleeping on the job again. Yes, that's true.
The inheritor.
Don't do it. I can't believe you just did that. What did I just say? I said not to do specifically what you just did, sir. Oh my god. Exploded that man. All right, what do we got? Potion. Potion, 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 potion. Not actually potion. Just throw them. Copper ring. I don't care, but I'll take it. Composite short bow. I don't see any reason to have that, but it sells for 50 buckaroonies, so I'll take it. All right, Quantic, you're useless. Get me out of here. Yeah, leave. Destroy it for fun. Also, hello, Hallie. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Sorry about all the yapping. We're getting to the action finally, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, sweet. Don't frickin' throw an alchemist fire at the beginning of the party. Or at the middle of the party, I should say. You choose to believe that Quantic is really just good at the feign death spell. That would be very funny if that was the case. You played this game, you didn't finish it though? I can understand why. It's insanely long.
Distract them for me.
Yeah! Huge miss. I only see one enemy, which is crazy. Let's step here and blind the stupid idiot demon and give everyone 1 temporary HP. We're the most useful person of all time. This guy's gonna stink cloud me. I can already feel it deeply in my bones. He's gonna stink cloud me. I just know it. I just know it.
Into the fray.
Smash him. Don't let him stink us. Kill him, please. Oh my, here it comes. He didn't do it. Let's go. Sneak attack. I can't believe you. Yeah, get out of here, loser. You played everything, all the DLCs? Hell yeah, dude. All right, that was a waste of my time. $22 EXP and no loot. I hate to see it. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Market Square. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. I do remember what's-her-face saying that, Sela. Paladins are nerds, though. Knowledge Arcana. These enormous cracks are appeared magically after... What is that? Smoke keeps randomly appearing when I move the screen. Induced earthquake and struck the land. Yeah, yeah. Spent an absurd amount of time learning this game. Hell yeah, dude. Hello, sir. How you doing? No, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hit me. I never stole nothing. I only just joined the Thieflings. It was all them back there. They found an underground passage to the Grey Garrison. They've been nicking stuff out there ever since. Low dog, thieving, toe rags. That's what they are. But I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Brother Gord, is that you? Brother Woljif, I thought you'd pegged it in Erebeth jail. Happy to see you too. Who are you? An honest guy who's fallen with some bad folks. The Thieflings, a local thieves guild around here, that forced me to join the gang, but you didn't want to. Hand me over to Erebeth Valiant Crusaders, please, in the name of the all gods there ever were. New edition. Swiped around 5,000 gold. He's got a long way to go before he catches up with me, mine. Jeez Louise. An underground passage to the Grey Garrison? Tell me more. Temple around here has a cellar. Grey Garrison. Using the passage on and off. Sure. When the demons burst into the city, we thought we'd check up on the Grey Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring and offer assistance, okay? Why are you afraid of me? One of them crusaders, aren't you? You lot hate our guts, the Thieflings, I mean. You lock us up and do worse. But I'm not a Thiefling, not really. Can I help you somehow? Yeah, let me go, please. Okay. Yeah, you could leave. I don't give a shit. Cheers for letting me go like this. I remember you for 100 years. I will. I'll name my firstborn after you. Sure. Have fun, dude. I mean, what the hell do I care about a guy stealing stuff when we're fighting demons? Like, what? Who cares, man? All right, Stink Cloud, man. Run back. Lon, murder. Yes. Miss. Huge miss. Sealer, you're gonna die. I got bad news for you. You're about to die. I probably should heal my low health peeps. Probably.
Cover me, all right?
The attack. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Who is this? Quantic, you're useless.
Attack.
2 damage. Good job, Quantic. Alright, you stunk me up. Ooh, you didn't get stunk? That's so good. I have a feeling if I walk in this stink cloud, I'm going to get stunk, though. Probably should have just lowered your AC so we could all murder you. Easy dub, not even close. Damage reduction. Oh my god, you don't need to tell me about damage reduction 1,000 frickin' times, man. Alright, where are all my healing potions at? Let's drink some. On Quantic and Sela. Oh my god, 36. Hello? Excuse me? What is happening? There we go. That was weird. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Status effect? There's a status effect preventing me from healing. Sela, you are the unluckiest piece of crap I've ever seen. You're rolling like zeros on these, dude. What are you doing? All right, everybody, gather around. We're looting. A ring. Map look. Oh my god, this is a big map. It's a big map, folks. No, that's the wrong way. Not where I wanted to go. Shit! Where are you? You don't have a name, so you don't matter. The entire party got stunked up. You hate to see that. First turn, Stinky. This man's so dead. Oh my goodness. The stink clouds, they're very annoying.
Endure this.
Alright, the only man that actually has a turn.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Just running into melee combat, probably not smart. There's a citizen. You're super dead, my guy. There's no way you're living through this combat. Huge. Melia, I mean, you can't do anything. You're stunk. What is happening? Are we in like fast forward mode or something? Hey, you're not stinky. That's good. Different damage reduction can be bypassed by different things. Cold iron works well for demons. I do remember reading that on the cold iron weapons that we have. I don't know what my dumbass wizard is doing, but he's refusing to move. Hello? Don't know what your problem is, but sure, you're useless anyways, so I don't care. Okay, now Woljif is all stunked up. You hate to see it. Dude, I don't know whose idea it was to have so many enemies in the beginning of the game that make the gameplay so not fun. It's really quite impressive that they decided to go this direction. Hey, you wanted to play the game, right? How do you feel about not having a turn? Oh my god. Lay Poison works for Stinking Cloud? Is that like an ability that he has? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You need to read Wizard Read. I don't see that on him. So I'm just missing it. Ooh, I got my turn back. Let's go. It's a spell? I remember seeing a scroll for it earlier, yeah. Okay, blind all the enemies. Good. Lon got his turn back. You love to see that. Kill the wretch before he stinks us up. Huge miss. Alright, backstab this man. No, backstab this man. Yeah! Get wrecked. Ardelia, get in there, my friend.
Demand your blood. The world in crimson.
Wizards are masters at preparation. That's true, but it's a lame spell. I want to cast cool spells. I do appreciate the info, though. You, sir, get zapped. Rip. Law and murder. There we go. Use consumables? Yeah, I should. That's a personal problem I have as someone that plays video games. I just save all my consumables and never use them. Alright, we're cruising.
Follow my steps.
Trying to go the wrong direction first. It's going way further than I thought it was going to go, if I'm being honest. I see a dog.
Let's head out.
I can't look any further in this direction. Oh.
Together we stand.
Okay.
Against our resolve.
Did I get my charge off? Probably not. R.I.P. That guy looks scary as shit, but he's probably not going to be able to reach me this turn. Speaking of using consumables, I should really use a mage armor potion on my wizard. Okay, Lon.
You won't survive me.
Game favors preparation. Makes a lot of sense. Can you use potions that are not equipped on you currently? We're about to find out. I don't know what a potion of wizard armor looks like. Rebuffing becomes natural. Nah, I hate buffs. Mage armor. There you are. Here, drink this, my friend. Okay. Drink the potion, sir. Yeah, wizard armor. Hell yeah, dude. All right, who is this? This is Woljif.
Stab you or zap you.
Sneak attack.
Not both.
You missed. My goodness, you've got mirror image. Very cool. Very upsetting that you have that. Whose turn is it? Sela? Blast him? Yeah! A second Marauder, huh? all your consumables in your main inventory so that everyone can access them? What do you mean my main inventory? Is that not where I was just looking? You saved? Very annoying. Huge miss. All right, murder. I can't believe you're alive. Who is this? This is my wizard. Da. After the fight, open your inventory. Will do. Just gonna keep doing that. As long as you guys are not dazzled, I'm gonna keep dazzling you. Sneak attack.
Them for me.
You missed again. Nice. Huge miss. Okay. All party members have a belt. Oh, you're saying remove things from the belt so that everyone can use it? I can't believe you missed. Okay. Whose turn is it? Sela? Let me backstab this guy. Yeah! Alright. Not much of a turn.
Make every strike count.
I can't believe you just missed both. We have an ad coming up in 10 seconds, so we're going to take a quick ad break right here. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it paused. We'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. So do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope that you're having a fun time. We're in the middle of a freaking combat. Hopefully, we're not going to take too much damage here. It is my wizard's turn. He is mostly useless. Wizard, why don't you make this man tired? A little sleepy. Little eepy. You missed it? Okay. You're goddamn useless to me. I hate you so much. All right. Woljif, murder this man.
Time to share your treasures.
Good. Well done, my friend. Okay, we finally got hit. Smash this man.
Thank you.
Oh my god, 15? What the shit, dude? That's way too much damage. You gotta go. Not allowed. You're not allowed to hit me. Good. All right, murder this man.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good. Montic, please. Lightning bolt. Yeah. Ah. I hate you. God, do I hate you. All right, well, you're fine. Ah, dude. Yeah, get out of here, loser. Huge miss. Get smashed. All right, move a little bit. I think you can walk in and stab him at this point. Do it. Yeah, 2 damage. A whopping 2. You love to see it. Okay, we're gonna move here, and then murder.
You won't survive
Huge miss.
me.
Double huge miss. I hate you. Quantic, why don't you do a little lightning? One day, you might do something useful.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah! Get exploded. I don't know how that happened with a dagger, but I'm not going to question it. All right, Sela, jump in there.
Guide my blade.
Yeah! Oh my god! Holy shit! You cut that woman in half! Oh my goodness! That was incredibly violent. Wow. Okay, cool. You hate to see it. All right, Lon.
Endure this.
Turn off point blank for longer range. Yeah, but then I'm not going to hit. I'm not going to hit ever. Okay. I feel like I want to blind you. Dazzle! Yeah! Get dazzled, you idiot.
Distract them from me.
All right. You're now at a disadvantage, you fool. Color spray, huge resist. Never mind, we both failed. Well, fuck you too, dude. What a jerk. All right, you're getting divine zap, dude. Yeah. So much for your illusions, man. Not helping you out, are they? It's 1 attack for 20 feet of range. Yeah, but I never hit. So the 1 attack is like a 5% increased chance to hit.
Make every strike count.
Yes. All right, who are you? Quantic, I hate you. Yeah, she's already dazzled. I guess shoot some lightning. Why not? I hate you. Okay, why are you doing it a second time? We were already colored sprayed. Divine Bolt. Eat that. Yeah. Lon, get in there.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yes. We're finally doing damage. Quantic, take it home with your massive 0 damage cantrips. 4 damage. Wow. Let's all clap for Quantic. He's doing a great job. Oh my god. Can you stop color spraying me over and over and over? Get out of here, loser. Yeah. Get zapped divinely, jerk. All right, Sela, if you could heal up, I'd appreciate that. If you could heal up, I'd appreciate heal it. Sela, you want to stop doing what you're doing and heal? Thank you. All right, probably use another one. Let's remove all this trash. Since we know now that we can just kind of use them from our inventory. So what's the point? Go back to you. Heal a little bit, not that. Heal with that. Yeah, okay. Could you please, like, heal more than 2 every goddamn time, Sela? You're the most unlucky healer I've ever seen. Sure, take the garbage. All right, that's an exit. I don't need that. We're going to do this like a puzzle. We're going to build around the outside and then move on the way in towards the center. Hello, how are you guys doing?
Quick, she won't feel a thing.
Okay, you're murdering a...
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Probably shouldn't murder a person.
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surround a young elven girl. She's dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. Beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. She doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
Okay. Don't kill that girl.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
Yeah, I agree.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless.
Ember, you're looking pretty sick.
This will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Okay. The girl smiles serenely as though she isn't at risk of imminent death. She's probably going to fuck all these dudes up, right? Cut her throat in the name of Iomade? What the hell? What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the...
Oh, man. This is why you can't trust religious people, dude.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Okay. Let's threaten them since we're best at it and it's the lowest roll.
Who are you to threaten us?
God damn it.
The demons or something?
Dude, we failed every roll we've made tonight.
Please, don't fight. All of you are good people.
Kill the cultist!
All right.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Well, sorry, guys. You done goofed.
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah, you're not sharing shit, my friend. All right, you. Good. Smite evil, huh? You think I'm the evil one in this situation?
The light.
Huge miss. Lon, why don't you step 5 feet back? Why don't you use a key point to do 3 shots on this gentleman?
You won't survive me.
Okay. You could hit with any of the 3 shots. That would be really fucking cool, dude. What are you doing? God, you guys piss me off. Okay. Let's step here. Blind wizard. Good. Oh! Is there like a non-lethal option? I guess it's probably not. Alright, step here, do a murder. Yeah, fuck you. You? Good. Huge miss. Smash him up. Yeah, 10 damage. We'll take that. Lon, murder. You've missed. Yeah. Okay. Montic. Fatigue this man for fun. Okay. Oh boy, one day it'll be useful, maybe. Murder?
Stab you or zap you.
Yeah! Alright. Nerf. Probably should have nerfed his AC so I could kill him harder. Smash him. Miss. Huge miss. Shoot him in the face.
Every strike count.
One day. Fatigue him for fun. Get fatigue, you fool. Yes! That's like a -2 on everything, right? Sir, let me... That's probably a -2 on attacks. Huge miss. Stab him. Miss. Nice. Nerf his AC. Huge. Smash him. Yeah! All right, Ember, welcome to the party. Happy to have you. I murdered all these people for you. Did you like that? Check my party members. Okay. What do you want me to look for? All right, you've got all trash. For more details on fatigued, it's -2 to everything, right? Seems like it. And by everything, I of course mean attacks, essentially. Physical attacks, at least. Strength and dex, yeah. So basically most physical attacks.
I'm gone.
Hello, Ember. How you doing?
You came to help me. You saved one life. You took others.
Oh, I didn't want to.
Was it worth it?
I'm sorry I had to do that.
Had to. Did someone force you?
Yeah, they did. They attacked me.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
Okay, you seem some sort of fae. Doesn't affect casters as much. Yeah. Why am I gonna attack her? I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have isn't ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot
Evil attack. Is she like a warlock or something?
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
All right, cool. Soot and Ember. That's your ray of sunshine / hellfire. Well, I'm interested in already. I think she's neat.
Call me Ember. I live here on the streets for many years now.
Okay.
But there's nothing to say about me.
I'm sorry that you live in a society that doesn't care about you and leaves you homeless. It's very sad.
I must have misheard. This girl join our party?
Okay.
What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Camellia, you're kind of an asshole.
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Ember, welcome to the party. What do you do? You're a stigmatized witch. Okay, that's pretty sad. Sorry that you're getting stigmatized. I don't know what that means, though, but you sound cool, and I'm excited to have you in the party. You can use 6 spells per day, and whatever spells you want. Neat. You got Divine Zap. That's great. Okay, cool. Into the house. Can I... Are you allowed to wear armor, lady? I don't have anything to give you. I've sold it all. It's time? Time for what? To get murdered?
Did we step on their toes as well?
It's time for rat swarms. Wonderful. Classic D&D. Swarm of enemies. Yeah. You're vulnerable against things that hit an area. Use Burning Hands. She's a charisma witch with spontaneous casting. That's pretty sick. Okay, Woljif, you're surrounded by rats.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, that's not you. That's, of course it's Quantic. Why wouldn't it be? Ah! Ember? Vulnerability curse. Vulnerable to energy. Ooh, that's very helpful for casting. Deep magical sleep. Wow, this is busted as shit. Of course the rats go for the wizard. Of course they would. Why wouldn't they? This spell is busted. It's like if sleep was good. Holy. You got cantrips here? Ember, what's your deal? Why don't you have a turn? You're nauseated. Okay, cool. Oh boy. This game loves its status conditions. That's freaking for sure.
It might be a trap.
Remember coup de grace? Ah! Stop nauseating me, you dickheads. I can't do anything. All right, let's read coup de grace. What is a helpless opponent? Are rats helpless? Rats, are you helpless? Oh, you're saying to sleep and then coup de grace. I gotcha. Lumber's very strong. It's a hex, not a spell, so no spell slots used. You cast it in a limited times per day, but enemies become immune to it if they save. Yeah, it seems busted. Okay, so Quantic, your turn's over. Rats, I don't like ya. Why do I have this on my bar twice? Get off. Rats, I'm going to evil eye ya if you don't mind. You could stop squeaking. I'd really appreciate it. Quite annoying. All right. Lon, if you could do some murders, that'd be great.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Rats are immune to what? Hey, Tenta, how's it going? Okay, these rats really want to murder my wizard. They're immune to hexes? Ah, bullshit. Okay, Woljif, you probably might have sneak attack on this guy.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah! You don't, because he's nauseated, probably. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. How am I getting my asses kicked? My collective asses kicked by friggin' rats, dude. It's every new adventurer's worst nightmare. Going good? You're off of work and you got a good amount of Whole Food stuff for cheap? Hell yeah, dude. Isn't Whole Foods like notoriously expensive usually? Swarms are the worst. Swarms suck. They're immune to a lot. Okay. We're definitely feeling the same way about swarms, it seems. I moved away from my party. That's my bad. I did blind them, though. They don't seem to be immune to blind. Blind wizard strikes again. All right, Camellia, you are able to do things, and that's great and wonderful. We should at least move away from each other so that these dicks are not blasting my ass. You, Lon, are you immune to the opportunity attack bullshit thing yet? I don't remember. I feel like we did get that for you. Yeah. Key strike. Murder rats.
You won't survive me.
Yeah. Take them out. Yeah, Lon. Let's go. Smash them up. Bash the rats. Get out your bashing stick like Charlie Kelly. Grease? No. Woljeff, stab. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Nope. I hate you. You're very annoying. Sneak attack. Saving throws. Dude, why are you showing me... I know what saving throws are, man. I'm understanding. I get it. Friend turned you onto an app that lets you buy surprise bags of food that they were just going to throw away. You just got 44 bucks of their prep food for $10. Hell yeah, dude. Burning hands? I would love to, but all my idiots are in the way. Classic wizard shit. Okay. Get divinely zap. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about apps that do that lately. I live in like a very small town, and we even have restaurants that do that around here, so it must be like pretty widespread at this point. All right, Quantic, step forward a little bit if you wouldn't mind. Give everyone 1 temp HP and blind. Good job. Camellia, divinely zap this rat. Check the range of your spells. Okay. I think Quantic has Burning Hands too. I think it's a 15-foot cone for Burning Hands, right? Yeah, 15-foot cone. Gonna murder all my idiot friends, though. That seems significantly better than the 5e version, by the way, since it scales automatically. Lon, you're all sick. You can aim it. Yeah, but the swarms of rats are literally on top of my friends. There's no way to aim around my friends if they're there, right?
Into the fray.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind on you, dude.
Distract them for me.
Edge? Alright. I think there's no way. There's no freaking way. If those two got it out of the way, sure. Try that. Nah, it's definitely hitting Quantic. I don't even think it's hitting the other rat either. Divine Zap. How many rat swarms are there? I thought there was 2 left. There seems to be 3. Brother. Demoralize the rats. Alright, dazzle the rats, and then move. Camellia. I don't know. Nerf their attack rolls. Is there like a disengage action in this game, by the way? Move away.
Endure this.
No. Okay. Bummer. I guess the 5-foot step kind of acts like a disengage a little bit.
The light, take you.
Okay, this feels like it might be a good opportunity for a Burning Hands. Burning Hands! Does that hit everybody without hitting my friends, you think? I can't tell because it's not like highlighting anything. We're about to find out. Yeah! Get wrecked. Alright, good job, old Chief. Ember. Can run, but only in open spaces and if you're faster. You're saying that swarms don't have opportunity attacks?
Tactical retreat? No?
Dude, who would have guessed that rat swarms did significantly more damage than demons? Alright, Dazzle, Temp HP, Amelia, Divine Zap. I can't believe you're immune. Since when? Have I been doing that this entire time? Am I a dummy? Don't answer that. Rat Swarm, die. Please. Thank you. Smash him up.
The inheritor. Guide my
Yeah!
blade.
Get out of here. Woljif, you seem to be nauseated, so leave. Apparently you guys are immune to zapping. You're probably immune to daze. The spell is useless. You can give guidance to someone. Seems like a waste. Shoot him with the crossbow. Huge miss. Get out of there, Ember. 5 damage is crazy. You need to use Burning Hands? I mean, at this point, there's one rat swarm. I think we're fine.
I'll cut you wide open.
Definitely would have been a good idea to use it as soon as we entered this building, though.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
All right, smash him up. I can't believe you. Woljif, hit him. Yeah! We took so much damage. Wonderful. You'll love to see that. Seasoned wings and thighs. Nice. Huzzah, the rats are dead. Yeah, dude, the rats did so much more damage to us than any demons ever did. We had an easier time with that frickin' one boss.
This is my kind of work.
All right, I stepped on the trap. Whoops. Repeat swarms suck. That's very true. Okay. Magic armor. Just hide +1. You're a rogue, but you're also a caster, so maybe that's why you don't wear armor. Couldn't rightfully say. Let's go by date. Less of a spell chance failure. Higher dexterity allowed. You can't use medium, right? Because you're...
I know. Let's sell this.
Yeah, you're a freaking rogue. You gotta pull up what you've learned from Charlie about whacking rats. Yep. Get that rat bat out. 20. That is, in fact, higher, and I don't think you cast spells that frequently, so make sure to set up your party formation. That's a good point. We did just add 2 party members, and I never changed my formation, did I? Okay. Let's learn this recipe. Good. Let's not set off any more traps when we open doors. And let's potentially heal a little bit. But let's do the formation before I forget. Yeah. Highest AC in the front line. Yeah, now that we don't need the the torch, we can move Quantic the hell away from the front line. Okay, I think we do something like that. It seems fine to me. Just hold the line. Sure, it's fine. Okay. Everyone gather around. We're gonna heal. Drink all the potions, my friend. That's good. Sela, don't low roll it. Okay, huge. Huge. Pretty good. Horrible. Do better. Ember, have a potion. Ember, you're looking weird. Why is your neck so long, Ember? Easy to forget the important but little things? Yes. Sorry, the little but important things. Yes, I agree. There's a lot going on in this game. Ember, I wish you had, like, stuff. Because I can't help you. You're, like, very going to take damage. All right, everyone.
Follow my steps.
Open this secret door. We love secret doors. Beggar, that's true. She does not have things. Diamond dust is great for revivify. We love that. Have you noticed Ember's missing fingers? Never mind her long neck. I did not. Oh, that's very sad. You have multiple missing fingers? Ah, I see it in the photo now. Oh, yeah, you're missing your pinky on this side, too. Ember, you've had a sad life. That makes me upset. Welcome to the party. We love you now. So, you know, be nice to us, and we'll be nice to you. Finishing the summoning ritual. Okay, this seems like a terrible idea.
Let's head out.
I feel like it's evil to do that, but what if I summon the demons and then murder them? I'm going to save the game right now. Because I don't know... This isn't D&D. I can't, like, do this and then murder demons if I... like fuck it up. This is going to force me into a decision where it's going to make me evil or whatever. So I'm going to try it after saving and then probably reload if it makes me evil. Because my intention is to murder more demons. Clever mortals, I can't reach you from inside the circle. Oh, but you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Okay, we didn't put down a magic circle. That's okay, though. I wasn't trying to capture you or anything. I was going to kill you. You're talking forever. Hurry up. All right, that's not what I intended to do. All right, maybe we reload a little bit. It's kind of save scumming, but like also it's not what I wanted to have happen when I summoned the demons. So I'm going to say no harm, no foul on this one. It does make it sound like we can like capture him though. And I know that for a fact that there's spells that do that, but those are much higher level spells. So my guess is I'm probably supposed to destroy this thing. That's how the game gets you? Yeah. Got way more experience destroying that than summoning it. All right, Ember, I'm a little suspicious of you now that I've found a demon summoning circle right next to you. On the other hand, though, that was inside of a house, and we know for sure you don't have them. Soon you will save scum. I'll do my best not to. Because I find that I will absolutely take it to an extreme and save scum so often that I end up ruining my own fun. Can I sneak?
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Everyone stop moving.
I'm out of sight.
Okay, we're all sneaking. We're going to stand.
I'm gone.
We're going to stand. No, stop doing what you're doing. That's the game on unfair. You used your freaking burning hands. You hate to see that.
You're a good person. I like you.
All right, thank you, Ember. That's very kind of you to say. Shit. Well, Ember's not very good at... They spotted Sela. Sela, what the fuck, man? Oh, my goodness. All right, well, I tell you what. Let's do this for fun. Let's use some spells, dude. Okay, I accidentally got Ember in there. Whoops. Filth Fever. What is that? Ah, that's very sad. I hope that you're cured. All right, Sela.
Into the fray.
Yeah, you're moving very slowly because of my poor decisions. Good job. I guess in that case, I'll wait for you guys to come closer. Get zapped, loser. Oh my god, dude. Game, you need to speed up. You can't move at incredibly slow speeds and expect me to be having fun. It does seem, though, that Entangled is working this time, which is nice. Because I'm very convinced that it wasn't working the last time I used it. Were you trying to make me move? Inside of that? Not great. Let's turn off point blank shot for now.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Erect. Sneaking doesn't really work unless everyone has high stealth. Invisibility helps. Gotcha. So it's not like it makes a check for the entire party, even if the other party members are not nearby, is what you're saying? Finally, inner peace. All right, we're going to zap ya. Yeah! Get zapped, loser. All right, Quantic. You know what your job is, my friend. Oh my god, where is fast forward mode in this freaking game? Is this it? No, that's the compass. Yeah, I mean, do some zapping, I guess. One damage is huge. I assume you can't ready attacks. I can't charge, so I'm just going to move backwards. Demons also tend to have see invisible. See invis. Yeah. I mean, they have true sight, right? Everybody move back. Let them come to us so we can frickin' burning hands them if we have to. We could sleep if we want to. You might as well sleep. You know what I'm saying? Get slept. Loser. You dumbass. All right, move out of there. God, let me move. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind if this game doesn't speed up, dude. You can also lure enemies. That was my plan here, but I kind of overestimated how effective the garbage entangled would be. Get wrecked. Space speeds up turns? Huge. Thank you. Alright, we gotta get zap on your freaking bar, man. You're not gonna have range attacks. You're gonna zap, and you're gonna like it. Zap! Quantic? Can you do anything useful? Not really. Not really. Next Arcanist spell, huh? You think that all my spells are Arcanist spells, or do you think it's only our ice missiles? careful not to skip your turn with space. Is that something that can happen? Oh, you mean when I'm on my own turn, ending my turn? It's all my spells? That's disgusting. Wait, so that is huge, dude? I can double any of my spells? Or cast at a higher level, or whatever the hell that ability does? That's, like, disgusting. Oh my god, you're taking forever, dude. Do you have any cantrips? You don't. Exploiter is an Arcanist wizard. Wizard. I'm gonna sleep the stupid archers, because I hate them. Nope. I hate you. You're annoying. Alright, this archer is a problem. That archer, turns out, is a bigger problem. Yeah, okay, you got entangled. Not great. Lon, if you could murder some archers, I'd really appreciate that. Yeah! Get one shot, loser. Man, entangle, pretty effective at preventing them from getting to us, huh? I'm very surprised that you can't sneak attack on your spells. But I guess that's what that one prestige class is for, Arcane Trickster. Which, I mean, I feel like Woljif is naturally going to be going into. Can you blind... Is your range trash because of point blank shot for this as well? No, it's just generally trash on that. You can respec your party members to more powerful classes or higher mercenaries. Neat. Probably should have just zapped him. Divine Death Bolt. 1 damage. Huge. Sela, if you could get a ranged attack, I'd really appreciate that. You're sick of them being weak? I mean, it's fine for now. Yeah, zapped. 1 damage death. You love to see it. Alright, hold down space. You can sneak attack with targeted spells if you have the sneak attack feature. Meet the requirements for sneak attack. Enemies flank / flash-footed, and you are within 15 feet of the target. I see. I guess them being restrained or whatever this is doing is not giving me advantage because this isn't 5e. That's a great point. Is the other archer dead? No, you're right there.
Make every strike count.
Huge. Dude, Lon is a disgusting beast of a man. Arcane Trickster can sneak attack with AoE spells eventually? That's disgusting. Wait. Flank, flat-footed, are you within 15? That maybe is less disgusting unless you're using, like, metamagic or something. Some classes require a lot of knowledge to make them work. Does make sense. You, sir. Get dazzled. Also, I don't know why you're still coming at me. You're gonna die. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Zapped. Alright, smash him up.
Take you.
Okay. Terrible. Zap. Good. Probably should have slapped him. It's okay, he missed. He could attack the entire room with a fireball? Yeah. Disgusting.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, I hate you.
Cover me, all right?
Sneak attack! Okay, you did.
You, or zap you.
You didn't sneak attack. You're not attacking at all, in fact.
Them for me.
You've entangled yourself, you dumbass. Oh, brother. Zap. Just attack? I tried to. It lied to me about the range. No, I wanted to coup de grace that man. All right. Bummerooski. Okay. Smash him up.
No glory.
You missed. All right, sleep the man, and then coup de grace him. Huge. Oh, you're telling the you're telling the two-armed man. Gotcha.
You won't survive me.
All right, this poor man got slept and then immediately died. All right, it's coup de grace time. Murder.
This spell's faulty.
Yeah, get wrecked. But you're alive? What the hell? That's crazy. Quantic? I don't know what to do. Is he awake now? Full round action, so I can't reach him from here. Gotta be Sela. Sela, coup de grace. Murder him. Murder him! Okay, that's Camellia. That's a good point. Sela. Murder. Helpless, sleep, unconscious. Good point. I did wake him up, huh? Smash him. Yeah! Sela's the best executioner. I thought sneak attack would activate and murder the shit out of that guy, but that's not how it went down, unfortunately. All right, dismiss your spell, please. It's very annoying. Thank you. All right, well done, everyone. That was very smartly played. You got anything good? No? Garbage? No? Garbage? Bing, bang, boom. All garbaggio. Ooh, great sword. Still garbage, though. Longbow, sure. They're worth a lot of cash money. Check the calculation. Okay. Let's do that. Coup de grace. Full round action. Helpless. Yeah. Hit and score a crit. Survives. They must make a fortitude save. DC 10 plus the attacker's base attack bonus. Melee ability modifier. Weapons critical modifier. Or die. I don't have any idea how he survived that. That is 10 plus 5. How is your attack bonus so low? Probably because you're dual wielding. 10 plus 5, so 15. Plus your melee damage ability modifier, so 19. Plus your crit multiplier. Your crit multiplier is like what, times 2? How the fuck did you possibly save against that? Check the log. How long ago was that? Also pause. Where the hell is, where is this? Right there? Here it is. The DC was 13? How is that possibly possible? 13? That does not sound right. DC 13. What? Hold on. It's right here. DC 10 plus attacker's base attack bonus, which is 5, plus melee damage ability modifier, which, assuming it's dexterity, is plus 4, plus weapons crit modifier, multiplier, which is times 2. How the hell would it possibly get down to 13? I have no idea. Doesn't sound right, though. Check status effects. I don't think so. Even with that, it should have been more than 3. I mean, just this melee modifier alone is 4. Oh well, not a huge deal. It is weird, though. Alright, we got a bunch of loot. I'll take it. The cart is laden with possessions looted from surrounding houses. Messed up, dude. Let's look at our map. I do wish it didn't show me the same icon for stuff that I... Oh. Stuff that I've looked at as for things that I have not looked at.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, land?
We are the light.
Huge miss.
Are the darkness.
Huge miss. This man is on fire, by the way. Alright, Quantic. Do your thing. Woljif. Sneak. Nope. Can't hide. I don't know how far they can move, but feel free to... I don't know, just walk right here. That's fine. Sela, just stay where you are. Can't reach either way. That's fine. Just end your turn. Nerf this man's eyeballs.
It should work.
Never mind.
Flawed?
That's fine. Stay where you are. Quantic. Turn this off for now.
Attack.
Huge miss. Woljif. Just stay where you are. You blast the shit out of this man. I can't believe you. Stay where you are. I wish you could ready attacks in this game. That'd be like, wait, who are you attacking? Are there people over there that I don't know about? Let's move closer. Ah, there are. Okay. Get zapped. How many enemies are there? Where are you going? You just disappear off the map? What just happened? Getting your ass kicked, huh? Alright, Camellia. Walk up. Nerf the frickin' barbarian, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, that was your entire... I hate when it moves me too far. Alright. Negative energy curse, sure, whatever. Move up. But not too far, because the game will not tell you about that. Turn this shit on. Zap. Yeah, 5 damage. Sorry, 3 damage. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. Oh, good zap. Let's go. He's still alive. It's also not who I targeted. Cool. You love to see it. Okay. I'm going to move closer. Because Lon can move like crazy far. We're going to turn on point blank shot. We're going to murder the barbarian. Holy shit. Sela, just, you know, just move in there. It's fine.
Guide my blade.
All right. Ember. I feel like I want you to sleep. This cleric over here. You're immune to slumber, huh? Frickin' cheater. Well, now you're dead. You should have gone to sleep, you dummy. Huge. Get out of here. Thank you. 1 damage zap. You love to see it. Quantic. I don't know, man. Run up and fatigue the man for fun. Yeah! You missed. Great.
Time to share your treasures.
Sneak attack. Miss. Shoot him 1,000 times.
You've crossed the wrong mob.
Yeah! Easy dub. All right. The loot's mine. You can't have it. Crash. 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 Seems to all be trash. Take some spell scrolls, though. All right. Good. No word of thanks at all from these dicks. That is where we're going to call it for today's stream, though. Before you guys get blasted with another ad. Good times. I think I'm going to like Ember. Her stupid sleep ability seems omega busted, to be honest. And I'm excited to coup de grace with it. To my heart's content. Thank you, Tenta. We are going to be streaming again tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Aethermancer. We're going to take a little bit of a break from Path of Exiles, but we should be back to it next week. So if you like roguelike games, if you like creature collectors, feel free to check me out tomorrow. But if not, that's okay. Have a great weekend if you don't decide to come. And everyone have a great rest of your night. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to stick around on the Twitch side, feel free. We will raid out, see if we got any friends online. But if not, like I said, I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Let's see who we got online on our friends list, shall we? Ooh, I think it's Writes Out's birthday, if I'm not mistaken. So why don't we raid in and potentially say happy birthday? Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a fun stream. Sorry about all the yapping. We got some action towards the end, but yeah, I appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your night. See you next time. Bye-bye.